Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our channel. Another day, Blitz stage of the tournament, Qatar 2025 World Championship has just started, so we are here again with you guys. Today is the day one. The players are ready. Uzbek players are playing not bad in this tournament. Yesterday, the rapid stage has just gone over. Magnus Carlsen won the tournament, and Sindarov Johar had the 7th place, I think. So our countrymates played not bad. So today we have Blitz stage of this tournament, and we wish all the best lucks for our chess players. I think we have overall 14 or 15 chess players are participating with women chess players. And from today, 3+2 format. Overall, the man chess players are gonna play 19 Blitz games, I think, together. It were 19 or 18 Blitz games or 19 Blitz games. So I have got the information that today they are gonna play 13 Blitz games each other. So tomorrow will be the last day. Tomorrow they are gonna play 6 Blitz games, and then they are gonna announce the name of the winner. I think they are gonna play tiebreaks, because at the rapid stage we don't have tiebreaks, but at Blitz stage, if the points are equal, they are gonna play tiebreaks. Last year, as you all have seen, that Magnus Carlsen and Jan Nepomniachtchi was the winners of the Blitz stage, because they have played a lot of games together and all the draws, and then the FIDE workers and the players asked to share the first stage each other, and now FIDE agrees for this. Last year, Magnus Carlsen and Jan Nepomniachtchi were the winners of this Blitz championship. This year, our team, Uzbekistan, has 14 or 15 players are participating in this tournament. We wish all the best luck for them, such as Nodirbek Absatorov, Nodirbek Yakuboyev, Johar Sindarov, and Johar Sindarov's little brother, Islam Sindarov, is also participating in this tournament. And I believe that he also shows us great games and great performances. Right now, let me check out. I think players are now just entering to the playing hall and sitting in their seats. So the game's already started, guys. How am I speaking with you? But the game's already started. Nodirbek Absatorov is playing with the black pieces. Our opponent is Emrecan from the first game. He's from Turkey. Look how the game started. D4 knight f6. Nodirbek Absatorov is playing. At this point, this is, I think, Indian. Yeah, Indian game is on the board, guys. Now knight to c3, knight to c6. Both players are trying to improve their position. Our opponent also developed his knights. Now a3, attacking to the bishop. We will put our bishop back here. I think bishop to e7. Good. When he takes, we take with the pawn, or we take with the knight. Now opponent played g3. He wanted to put his bishop on cat and castle in the next move. If we want, we can castle at this point, or first of all, bishop d7. Nodirbek, what we are gonna do? Castle. Castling is a solid version. Yeah, castling puts his bishop to g2, and then we go a5. Let's go. We're going for the attack from the queen side at this point, because this is the main idea. When you're playing this opening and castling this way, you should attack from the queen side. Now this pawn is under attack, but first of all, bishop d7. First of all, development of our pieces. And now a4. Nodirbek is playing in a light speed. He's not just spending a time, and now Nodirbek is playing with 100% accuracy. It means Nodirbek prepared well for this line. So our opponent is also a not bad player, 2500 elo player from Turkey. Let me be on time to open the live stream chat here first of all. Everything is perfect. Nugian, hello bro, it's me. How are you? The pawns are getting traded at the center of the board. e4 takes, knight takes, and a queen takes our knight. And then I think he's gonna play bishop to f6, put pressure on this pawn. I think game will continue queen takes e4 and then bishop to f6. No, it takes and then knight a5. Nodirbek is attacking from this way. Knight to b3 is coming in the next moves. And let me check out other boards. Magnus Carlsen is playing at the first board with Marco Materia at this point. Great. All the games have just started. And let me check out our other countrymates' games. Great. How about Islamic Sindarov is playing? He's playing with the black pieces. His opponent is from which? Austria. International master Konstantin pay rather. 2500, higher than 400 points. Great. Islamic is playing the Sicilian defense, the solid game. Not bad, not bad from the start. Rook b8, engine is telling us this is a mistake. Okay, we wish all the best lucks for him also. Let's back to this game. Another big Qatar is playing with the black pieces, and let's see the accuracy. 99% accuracy here. Bishop to e3 played. For knight b3, he goes back his piece, and now bishop to e3. After bishop e3, another big Qatar is thinking bishop f6 is a better option at this point. Putting this bishop on this active square because our dark square bishop is just not doing that much thing on this e7 square. So bishop f6 is better move. Bishop f6 is better move here. I think everything is working, yeah? Yeah, everything is working at this point. Bishop f6 is coming. And this is better move. Arjun Ergaisi is playing with Muhammad Zahotsuyarov in this game. And Arjun Ergaisi has a slightly advantage. Plus, oh, this is evaluation bar is increasing. Muhammad Zahotsuyarov is playing with him, and look at this, guys. Blunder from our opponent. Emre Can blundered at this point. Nodrbek has a winning position. What we can do, we should take the point. Take, and then we can play queen takes d5. Engine is telling us this is a blunder, so Nodrbek is thinking takes. Great, Nodrbek plays the right move. We have 1.5 minutes. I think Nodrbek also realized that this was a blunder. Nodrbek also realized that this was a blunder at this point. And now our opponent is thinking, I think he realized he made a mistake, so just taking is the only move. Pawn takes d5. Other moves are just a blunder or a mistake. Takes, oh, bishop take. Queen takes was better option. This is a mistake. Okay, but we have an advantage. After h4, Nodrbek is thinking. Nodrbek Abdusattarov is thinking at this point. Pawn to h4 played. Let me open the live stream chat. What's going on here? A lot of messages. After h4, Nodrbek is thinking what we can do. We can play h6. Let's go Nodrbek. h6 or just... No, h5 is not a good option. I think h6, yeah. Or just queen a5. Let's move our queen. We're just sleeping at this point, I think. Let's open a live stream chat here. Yeah. Queen a5. Yeah, let's go. Active move. Active move. Our bishops are powerful. Our queen is developed now. Knight goes, takes. The knights and bishops are getting infiltrated at this point. And now what we can do? And now this rook is just sleeping, I think. We should move our rook to d8, maybe somewhere active square. First infiltrating. This is going for a draw, another big. Trading all... I think rook a d8 was the better option, but another big takes this one. And then what? He just takes this, and then we play g6 to stop this pawn. Because g6 is really annoying if he plays g6. The reason why we should play g6 for ourselves, I think. King takes g2, and now this game is going for a draw, but end game, when you're down a time, it is very easy you make a mistakes. g6 played. First of all, rook d8 also played. And rooks are getting infiltrated. Rook has to take this, and he goes here back. And now what we do, Nodrbek. Let's go. Johar Sindarov also winning here, guys. After this game, I'll show you that game also. The rooks are getting infiltrated, and now this is a draw. Let's open this board. Johar Sindarov has a winning position at this point. Engine is telling us this is 3 plus 5. His opponent has 6 seconds here. Now Johar is thinking, okay. Bishop c5. Pawns are getting infiltrated. Oh my goodness, plus 4. Johar Sinarov's position is better than his opponent's. A lot of free pawns are there. Rooks are active. The bishops are active. This pawn is a bit Under attack, his opponent resigns. Running out of time. Joe Harsinarov won the game. Let's go back to this board now. Joe Harsinarov won, guys. After this game will end, I will show you the full review of that game. Now this game is going for a draw. Fully draw, but this is so tricky because this is Blitz. Takes the point. This is slightly better for black now. And now again there. And now... +4. H5. Let's go for attack. Not big. Queen h6 is not that scary. H5. Oh, okay. And now h5. Anyway, h5. Great. We are not repeating the position. Another accuracy. Knight f3 check now. And now knight f3. Oh my goodness. Because you have to go there. And now we have checkmate even. You have to go there. Oh my, no. Okay. We are just adding time. We're just adding time. First of all, bishops are getting infiltrated. But we have a pass pawn. We have a pass pawn. I think our opponent just ran out of time. No, chess.com is delaying to send us the moves, I think. Yeah, another big one. Another big one. Let's go, guys. Time. It's all about a time. Another big Absatar won the game. Joe Harsinarov won the game. Great, great, guys. First game, first wins from our chess players. Unfortunately, Islamic Sindarov lost the game against his high-rated opponent. His opponent's rating was 2500. I think his opponent was just a GM, but not changed his IM title yet. Islamic Sindarov also played with grandmaster. We can count. Nodirbek Yakuboyev won, guys. First Blitz game, Nodirbek Yakuboyev won. Let me tell you the results first, and after this round, I will show you the whole game. Okay, and then Muhammad Zahod Suyarov unfortunately lost for Arjun Ergaisi. Okay. Tough opponent from the first game for Muhammad Zahod Suyarov. And at this point, Muhuddin Madaminov is winning, guys. Michel Al-Saker. He's playing with this guy, 1800 ELO player. Great. We have 2 pawns here. We have a rooks. We have rook versus bishop. 3 pawns on this way, 4 pawns on that way, but this is equal. But we have an extra pawn on this side, A and B pawns. And now, what just happened? I can't see the moves. I think chess.com is delaying to send us the moves. So, Jahangir Wahidov versus Rao Sharan. The game ended in a draw at this point. This game ended in a draw. Shamsuddin Wahidov is fighting in this game. This game is a draw. Yeah. The game ended in a draw. Mamikon Garibian. Game ended in a draw. And also other boards who's playing. Humayun Bekmuradov is playing here with the Rudik Makarian. I think this game is also going for a draw, but now the players are fighting. Now Humayun is fighting to hold the draw. Trying to find a draw because our opponent has a lot of time. Now I think chess.com is delaying to send us the moves. Chess.com is now delaying to send us the moves. We are literally waiting at this point. Nodirbek Yakuboyev won. Joe Harsinarov won. Great, guys. Okay, Humayun Bekmuradov is fighting, but we are not receiving the moves. We shall wait until this game will over. And then I'll show you who won the tournament and how he won the games. We will see a breakdown until the next round will start. Okay, now we are reading the result of this round. Let's see a little breakdown. Who won the games? Humayun won. Oh my goodness, guys. We have the result. Humayun won the game, but we don't have the moves, so I can't show you the moves. Because chess.com is delaying to share the moves. Nodirbek Yakuboyev won the game. Let's go, guys. Let's see what just happened, and let's see game review. Games, explore, moves. Sicilian defense on the board, guys. Nodirbek Yakuboyev played Sicilian defense. He's developing his bishops. This was just a draw. The players are just putting their pieces better squares. Brilliant move. Knight to c. Oh my goodness. Knight to c4. Brilliant move. And why is that? He's not taking this. What if he takes this? What just happens? D3 check. We can take the knight. Okay. That's a little tactic. Nonderbek Yakubayev used a little tactic in there. Another brilliant move. He's not moving his knight because again, d3 is coming. Now his opponent blunders. Take, and here takes. Another mistake, but his opponent again blunders. And now, after promoting to a queen, Mohamed Tesser resigns. Nonderbek Yakubayev promotes to a queen is pawn. C pawn goes for promotion and his opponent resigns because extra pawn. There's no checkmate. The queen is here always. Good game. Good game from Nonderbek Yakubayev. And now let's go to check out other games, other top board games. Magnus Carlsen won the game against his opponent Marco Materia. Alireza Firouzja won the game. Yan Nepomniachtchi won the game. Daniil Dubov won the game against Ediz Gurel, another chess prodigy from Turkey. But Daniil Dubov won the game because Daniil Dubov's blitz rating is higher, almost 2800, and Ediz Gurel's blitz rating is 300 rating higher. Wesley So, Andrei Valakitin, draw. Faustino Ora defeated Levon Aronian, guys. This is the game. This is the game of the day, I think. Faustino Ora defeated Levon Aronian. Let's see the game. Okay, Sicilian defense. Closed variation of the Sicilian defense the players are playing. Again, the moves are delayed, I think. The rooks are getting infiltrated. The pawns are getting infiltrated. After queen b3, the batch race here. Rook c1. The rooks are getting infiltrated. Knight is under attack. Knights are also getting traded. Another brilliant move here. The bishops are getting infiltrated. But black's position is better. Their pawns are chained to each other. But how he won this? Bishop versus knight. Endgame. Oh, bishop f4. Levon Aronian under time pressure missed this move, and after bishop f4, look, you're down a pawn, and at this pawn you're down, and now he takes another pawn. Knight takes, and this is just end of this game because look at this, 2 pass points from black sides, and you're not in a good condition. Your king is not in a good condition. Check, and just pushes the points. Yeah. Faustino Ora just pushes his pawns. The pawns are just connected to each other. He just checks, and slowly pushes his pawns. And at this point, Levon Aronian resigns. Oh my goodness, guys. Sensational win from Faustino Ora against tough player. 27-74. 300 rating higher than Faustino's rating. Faustino already added plus 8 points. Performance is 3500 from the first game. Okay. Good boy. Nonderbek Absator won the game. Great. Fabiano Caruana won the game. All top players. Jan Krzysztof Duda lost for Sergei Labanov. Arjun Ergaisi won. Here, Alexander Bortnik defeated Yagizhan Erdogmush, guys. Oh. Young talent from Turkey defeated by Alexander Bortnik. Great. Maxim Shalagraf defeated Sava Vitokin. Okay, Maxim Shalagraf, another tough player. He's also winning. Hans Mokniman wins. Vladislav Artemiev, another chess prodigy who got the second place at the rapid stage. He wins the first game. Andrew Shong lost for Bu Xiangzi. Dmitry Andreikin lost for Jingyao Tin. Okay, we don't need other boards. That's too much. And now we are waiting. The next round will start. At this point, we are going to wait until the next round will start. Let me check out this. I think we don't have the results yet. Is there any active games? No, there's no active games. It means we will get the second round in just a minute, I think. I wanted to see this board. I saw this, how Faustino Ora defeated. I want to see the Magnus's game. Let's go. Let's see the Magnus's game, guys, until the next round pairings will get released. D4, knight f6, c6, c4, g6, knight to c3, bishop to g7. Solid Indian game. Solid Indian game on the board. Whites are developing their position. Magnus is infiltrating the bishop. What is that? The pieces are getting infiltrated on the center of the board. The castle, rook takes pawn. Okay, where was the mistake? Magnus is playing positionally, he's not like trading his pieces. He's improving his position. The pawns are getting infiltrated. Queen d8, knight to b5, bishop takes, pawn takes, and now rook takes. Rooks are also getting infiltrated, and this is endgame. Do you want to play endgame with endgame prodigy? Magnus is going to the endgame. This is a mistake, miss. But this is really hard to find all the best moves against the world's best player under time pressure. Queen goes back, queen to d3, another mistake. And now Magnus takes another pawn. Now Magnus up a pawn. And that's a blunder. At this point, his opponent blundered. It's not like that. You can't take this one because, oh, you can. If you take this is mate in 3. Oh, this is mate in 2. First of all, queen e1 check. And if you go king h2, and I'll give a queen g1 checkmate. Oh my goodness. Magnus Carlsen played queen g6 first. The queens are getting infiltrated, and now Magnus Carlsen has a lot of pawns. I mean, 100 pawns here. The pawns are connected to each other. And at this point, his opponent Marco Materia resigns because this pawn is just unstoppable. And Magnus has another 3 pawns at this point. Magnus Carlsen defeated his opponent. Here we go. Let's watch Jawahar Sindaro scheme. Fully. And then Islamic Sindaro scheme together. P. Indian from India. E4, C5, the Sicilian defense on the board. Okay, knights are getting infiltrated. Great, we take the pawn. We have a pawn right now. Jawahar Sindaro wins the pawn. His opponent blunders and he takes the pawn back. But at this point, the mistake was 2 seconds in his clock. His opponent played queen a5. Bishop to b4, attacking to the queen. And at this point, he took the lead. And I don't know what just happened during this. I think his opponent just ran out of time. The reason why Jawahar Sindaro won the game. But the position was already +6. Anyway, the position was already +6. And let's check out. We have the round 2 pairings. No, we don't have the pairings yet. And then Edis Gurel versus Daniel Dubov. I wanted to see this game also. Edis Gurel is playing with Daniel Dubov. The game has started with knight f3. The Rui Lopez, I think? No. He's playing another. Daniel Dubov is also another chess prodigy from international. At this point, he's playing from FIDE. He's striking on the center of the board. Castling. He has been the Blitz champion already. Now he's trying to come back, I think, in this tournament. Attacking to the bishop. Whoa. This point. The rook is under attack, but you're sacrificing the rook. It is really also making mistakes. Oh my goodness. What's that after capturing the bishop? Edis Gurel resigns because he's down a piece. Oh my goodness. What a gameplay from Daniel Dubov. He added plus 1.5. Performance at 3300. Okay. Great game. Active games. We don't have active games. All rounds. Just the round number 1, just an over. After round number 2, pairings will get released. I'll show you guys. Right now, let's just open the video. I wanted to see what's going on in there. There's no players on the board. On the gaming hall right now. They just went somewhere. When will this next round games will get started? 15 minutes. So we have 15 minutes, guys. Okay. So we have time to speak for 15 minutes with you. Oh, again, I forgot to change this. And this has also changed it. Okay, guys, until the next round, pairings will get released. I'll take a 5-minute break. I'll be back, okay? Guys, next round pairings has just started. We are playing with Pavel Pankratov at the first board. Nodrbek is sitting at he's at the fifth board. I have to be on time to change the sports. I have to be on time. Johors, let's put Johors on our sport here. Okay, let's change the sport also. So here Muhoddin is playing. And another board. We can put Nodirbek Yakuboev sport. There we go. The players are sitting on their seats, guys, right now. The games will start in just a second. The players are now sitting. I'm watching it right now. And our games will start in just seconds. There we go. They're shaking hands, sitting on their boards. First board. Magnus Carlsen versus who? Howard House. Okay. Let's delete this one. Howard Hogg. Second board, Alireza Firuja. Third board, Yanni Pomnishi with Max Warmerdom. Oh. Board number 4, David Anton versus Daniel Dubov. Oh, that's gonna be not easy games. At the top boards, Alexander Bortnik, Hans Niemann, Vladislav Artemiev. Let's go, let's go. The next round is starting, guys. Round number 2 is started. E4. Nodirbek started the game with E4, E6, D4, D5. French game on the board. Let's go. E5, C4, C3. Knights are coming into the game at this point. Great, great. French defense on the board. Attacking to the pawn. Another variation. Nodirbek put his bishop on this square. He's ready to castle, but at this point his pawn is under attack. Castles. Pawns are getting infiltrated. Knight is defending the pawn, but he has 2 times attacker. Do we play bishop d3? And do not care about our pawn? I think the main line just c4. Oh, c4 and then knight to e7. Knight c3. Just the simple development of the knight. And this is huge advantage for white pieces. Nodirbek has an advantage at this point. Engine is telling us that he has an advantage from the beginning of the game. Just knight c3. Knight to e7 is a mistake. Oh. Nodirbek is also, I think, impressed from this move, and now he's thinking, he's calculating the moves. I think he's calculating first taking or first knight to c3. He should decide what to do at this point. Nodirbek at the turf is thinking. No, bishop to f4, defending the pawn. He chose to defend the pawn. And he missed an opportunity, but now, this is not the end of the world yet. Black's position is not that good. You have to find a way to develop your dark square bishop. Maybe you castle queenside. I don't know. His opponent is playing so fast, so he made a mistake, and now he has to find a way to develop improve his position. After bishop to f4, our opponent is thinking. He plays d4, stopping our knight development from c3. And now what we do, Nodirbek, knight to d2 castle, another inaccuracy. Knight jumps into this e4 square, and now d6 square is waiting for us. After d6, the fork is coming. Our opponent has to be careful, or a fork is coming from this way. Okay. He jumps into this square, and now bishop is defending that square. What we do? Knight fg5. Knight fg5. We are going from this way to this square. And then you have to put your bishop to the square. I think bishop to e8. Or just bishop to e7. No. I think knight g5, Nodirbek. Because at least we're also attacking to this pawn. Nodirbek has 1.5 minutes. Nodirbek Absatorov is spending a lot of time to think. Nodirbek, this is not good. Knight g5. Let's go. Attack. Let's go to the attack. Knight goes to h6 and defends his position. And this is not the better move. Knight d6 check first. Let's go. Knight d6 check. Nodirbek is playing all the best moves. Takes. Queen b6. Oh. Okay. Queen b6. Let's go to the attack. Before he takes, then we put our rook on this file. And we're going to open up the file by sacrificing our piece. No, queen d2 first of all. Nodirbek chose to go queen queen here, and then I think he's gonna play b4. The idea is the same, but Norbek just wanted to defend the pawn first. And now the position is opened a bit. And now we are down a minute. Pavel Pankratov is playing so fast. Rook takes the pawn, and this is equal. Rook e1, rook e8. Our opponent is playing so fast. It's playing so fast. A3. Our opponent is thinking another big plate. A3. And now we have a minute. And that was a miss. Okay, that was a miss. Pavel Pankratov is playing so fast. After A3, another big Absatorov is thinking. No worries, guys. Another big, Johar Sandarov's his board is a draw at this point. Another big Yakuboyev is playing, and he has a huge advantage on the game. On the board right now, but I can't see this. After this game will over, I will show you a full breakdown of other games. After A3, our opponent is thinking Queen B3 should be a mistake. And now where we're going? Yeah, mistake. And now we have to go to Bishop takes. Oh no. Bishop takes now was the better option. Now another big jumps into Knight to E4 takes. And now we have to take with the Bishop. Bishop takes E4. Let's go another big, no need to think. Bishop takes E4. Please don't tell me you wanted to take with the rook. Another big, I know you will take this bishop with the bishop. Take this bishop with the bishop. Why Norbek is not moving? Why is not moving? Or chess.com is lagging again. Norbek, take the bishop. What happened? I think chess.com is delaying again. Chess.com has some issues. But it's telling us that Norbek is not moving, but Norbek is not playing like this. How about the other boards? Let's open this board. Johar Sandarov is playing with Rinat Jumabayev. Johar Sandarov is playing with the black pieces. Okay, our opponent is... the chess.com is telling us that our opponent has just run out of time, but I think it's a mistake. When opponents are making moves in a short time, like making moves fast, chess.com delays. Yeah, this is normal for chess.com because a lot of players are playing here and it is really hard to send the moves in a one time. At this point, Angel is telling us that Norbek Yakuboyev is also winning. Chess Noob Trine, welcome to the live stream. How are you? Khalid Al Jamat. We are playing with this guy and we are winning at this point. Norbek Yakuboyev has 2 queens on the board. And now I think this is hilarious to continue playing this. Just resigning is the better option. But our opponent is not resigning. He's playing until to the end. I think the moves are here now. Yeah. The moves are here now. Oh, the Norbek. Oh my, we are down a rook. This point, I saw that we are down a rook. Norbek Absatorov is losing in this game. Their opponent has a lot of time. No, Norbek will resign, I think. Because this is mate in 4. Even mate in 4. Yeah, guys, unfortunately, we lost this game. Norbek Absatorov lost this game, I think. Yes, Pavel Pankratov won this game. It's back to Johar Sandarov's game. Johar is winning. But the players are making moves in a short times. The reason why everything can happen in the end game. We have a pawn advantage. We have an extra pawn. Takes. And now we are pushing our pawn. Let's go, Johar. Johar, let's go. I know you can do this. Rook c2 check. No, I think check was better option. We sack the rook and we get a queen. Attack to the rook. Great. He's defending. Queen b2 or queen a2. Check. Rook blocks. Again here, attack to the knight and a pawn in one time. Check. Take the pawn. Check. Great. Rook blocks again. Take the bishop back, I think. No, this is winning, guys. Jawhar Sindarov shows us a great performance and he wins the game. He just eats this game. Just taking all the points are just better options for us. But the knight is just holding the position at this point. It is not going to be that easy. If we take this f3 pawn, the game just an over. The game just an over, guys, because whenever king goes, we will give a check first. And we are going to take the knight also in the next move. So our opponent resigns. Renat Jumabayev resigns. Jawhar Sindarov wins the second game of this Blitz round. And also, unfortunately, Nodirbek Absatarov lost. And here, Mukhaddin Madaminov was also lost. But we have Nodirbek Yakuboyev won the game. Great. Nodirbek Yakuboyev have 2 points at this point. Shamsuddin Wahidov won the game against Tang Tu Tran, Japanese chess player. Islambek Sindarov had a draw with Emre Can. I think Nodirbek have played with Emre Can at the first round, and now Islambek Sindarov is playing with Emre Can, and Islambek Sindarov is doing a draw. He's having a draw with him. Great. Muhammad Zohad Suyarov won the game against Victor Muantem. Let's watch the game. What just happened? This game just went over in a quick time. d4, knight f3, knight f6. Okay. The players are improving their positions. Knights are getting infiltrated. And this is a blunder. He's blundering his pawn. Victor Muntian blundering his pawn. And then Muhammad Zohad Suyarov just wins the pawn. And then he just continues his development. He's improving his position, attacking to the queens, building with his pieces, and improving his position. Look at the pawns. Look at this A and B pawns here. He's pushing his pawns. And at this point, our opponent resigns. Because look at the bishop. This pawn is going to promotion in the next moves anyway. Our opponent resigns. Great. And unfortunately, Jahangir Wahidov has also lost the game. Humayun Bekmuradov played with Niels Grandelius, and Niels Grandelius wins the game. Okay, Humayun is also a young talent. He will get a chance. He will get a chance. I wanted to see this game. Time matters all the time. Nodirbek spent a lot of time to think the reason why he lost in this game. The game has started just well. We have had an better position at the beginning of the game, I think, but then just bored, just frozen. At this point, this is a blunder, but we are missing because now we have 30 seconds. Why Nodirbek is just missing everything? He has a lot of time, and at this point, I thought we were down a rook, but we have a rook here. But this rook is out of the game. And at this point, it's just mate in 4. So, oh wow, Nodirbek Absatarov resigns. Okay, what else we can sell? What else we can tell you? Not that lucky. We will wait a great comebacks from Nodirbek Absatarov. And now we are gonna wait until to the next round pairings will get released. Let's open the another boards. Magnus Carlsen. What just happened at the Magnus's board? Magnus Carlsen won the game against Howard Hogg. Alireza Firouzja won the game also. Yanni Pomnishi defeated Max Warmerdam. Daniel Zubov defeated David Anton. And Nodirbek Absatarov unfortunately lost the game. Arjun Eragaisi won the game. And Alexander Bortnik defeated his opponent Maximo Shalagraf lost the game. Oh, sensation. Pablo Salinas defeated Maximo Shalagraf. Whoa, Hans Mokniemen won the game. And other games, Denis Maknev defeated Praggnanandh Kharameshbabu. Prague is also lost. Anish Giri lost. Oh, a lot of top players are lost also. Alexander Grishuk won the game. Great, great. Saleh Salem was also won the game. He got also 2 points. Alright, let's watch Magnus's game until the next round. Pairings will get released. E4, E6, the Karakan defense. Magnus's opponent is playing the Karakan defense against Magnus Carlsen. The Karakan defense, pawns are getting infiltrated. The bishops are getting infiltrated. Look how Magnus improves his position slowly and slowly. He improves his position slowly and slowly. And now rooks are getting infiltrated. And Magnus is slowly going to the end game. Slowly he's going to the end game. The rooks are also getting infiltrated. And at this point, this was the final blunder. Magnus Carlsen after this move gives a check. Check. He wins the knight, and at this point is just unstoppable, and Magnus Carlsen has an extra piece. The reason why his opponent resigns. Did the master blunder this piece? Let's go to women's section. Open Swiss. Women's Swiss. Let's look at the women's section now. Afroza Hamdamo defeated Harika Dronawali. Great, great. What just happened? We are playing with the black pieces. Afroza Hamdamo has 2 points. D4. Knight F3, D4. Okay. The players are improving their position. Mistake. Okay. Pieces are getting infiltrated. Look at this knight. This knight is just she is just maneuvering her knight and now takes the bishop. Okay, okay. The pieces are getting infiltrated. The rooks are also getting infiltrated. It's +2. King takes pawn, and now this is equal. This is a blunder, and now he blunders this pawn. We have an extra pawn again. Check, check. If queens are getting infiltrated, this is winning for black pieces. Queens, this is a forced queen trade, and now we win another pawn, and now we have another pawn also. Look at this h pawn. Oh my goodness, nobody can stop this h pawn. Look at this bishop. He's just cutting this king off. This king is just cutting this king off, and now Afroza Hamdamwa is just winning. Harika Dronawali just resigns at this point. Great game by Afroza Hamdamwa. And also, let's look at other boards. Umidomonwa won the game against Emma Sawan. Women FIDE master. Okay, we're again black pieces, Sicilian defense, closed variation on the board. At this point, Emma and Sawan made a mistake. Pawns are getting infiltrated, and we just won a pawn on the center of the board. We made a great. The queens are getting infiltrated. We are playing the end game. Maneuver, pawns are getting infiltrated, attacking to the bishop. Umidomonwa is offering a rook trade, and he takes the rook, and now nobody has a rook. She's slowly improving her position. Attack to the bishop, king takes, bishop goes to b8, and then knight to e7. Everything is just getting infiltrated. The players are just trading her pieces. And it was almost a draw, but this is legendary king walk. Look at the king. King was on g6, and now the king is on e4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 moves. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Legendary King Walk. And at this point, this pawn is just unstoppable. This is even checkmate here, guys. King to h3 is a mistake. And this is a checkmate on the board. And we don't want to just checkmate her opponent. Great. Let's open up the boards. Nilufar Yakubayeva also won the game against Marija Zvereva. She's playing with black pieces. Again, the Sicilian defense on the board. Pieces are getting infiltrated. The pawns, the knights. Okay. Rooks are getting infiltrated. Mistakes, misses. The position is better for black pieces because black's pawns and pieces are active. White's rook is not active at this point. I think at this point, just look at this. King h6, just waiting. This endgame was just a draw, but this pawn is so annoying. Ah, this is a mistake. Marija Zvereva made this mistake, and this is +7. And now nobody can stop the pawn. There was, again, all the checks. No, after this, queens are gonna get traded, and this pawn is unstoppable. Congratulations to Nilufar Yakubayeva also for winning this game. Let's go in other games. Mazinabon Halilov also defeated his opponent Abrar Almayki. Great. Is there any third round? No. We don't have round number... we have already round number 3 pairings. Women finals. Open Swiss. Let's open. Magnus Carlsen is playing with Daniel Dartha. Where's our chess players? I wanted to see them. Nodirbek Yakubayev is playing with Hans-Mark Niemann. Oh, great. Nodirbek Yakubayev is playing with Hans-Mark Niemann. It's impressive. Let's put Johar and Nodirbek Absotarov's games. I wanted to commentate this game because... What? Chess.com is lagging, okay. A lot of people are using chess.com at this point, and he's lagging. Let's search Uzi Johar Sindarov. Okay. And then put Nodirbek Absotarov here. Chess.com is lagging, guys, because a lot of people are using chess.com. We're playing with Hans. Nodirbek Yakubayev will test Hans Niemann today. Where is Nodirbek Absotarov? Because of he lost. Nodirbek Absotarov is here. Lorenzo Lodici. We're playing with this guy. And then Shamsuddin Wahidov. Let's put Shamsuddin's board here. He's playing with Kyungdu Dao. Kyungdu Dao. Okay. Everything is ready to start. We're playing with Hans-Mark Niemann at board number 7. Great. Let's open the video. What's going on in there? After 5 minutes, games will start, guys. After 5 minutes, the next round games will start. The players are coming into the gaming hall, and now they're sitting on their boards. The games will start in just 5 minutes. Oh, I have no water, so let me bring a water. 1 second. I'm here, guys. There we go. The players are sitting on their boards. First board, Magnus Carlsen versus Daniel Dartha. And now we have Naderbek Yakuboyev versus Hans Niemann at the board number 7. Johar is playing with Sion Galavis. He's from Mexico. Great. Okay, we don't need this. And now how about Naderbek Absaturov? He's playing with Lorenzo Lodici. Badur Jababa. We are playing with Badur Jababa. Okay, Mohamed Zahod Siaref is playing with him. And then Humayun Bekmuradov, Wahab Sanal, Muhuddin Madaminov, James Dinham. Okay. Islam Meksindarov is playing with Lev Zverov. Jahangir Wahidov is playing with Omran Al-Hossani. I showed you all the boards that our opponents are playing. Shamsdan Wahidov is playing with Kyung Dui Dao. Kyung Du Dao, we can call this. Okay, let's back to our central game. Naderbek Yakuboyev versus Hans Moke Niemann. There we go. If Naderbek Yakuboyev is gonna win this, oh my goodness, I think I'll scream. And I'll scream. Everything is ready. Everything is set for the game. Everything is set for the start. Let's start the game. What are we waiting? Hans is sitting. I see Hans Niemann, but Naderbek Yakuboyev is not here. And also Daniel Dartha is sitting. Magnus Carlsen is not there. Magnus Carlsen is late again. His Blitz will have the same pairings and rounds as Rapid. No. Blitz games has 19 rounds or 18 rounds. So, I have an information that... 1 second. 19 rounds for open section and 15 rounds for women's section. Yes, 19 rounds for... 19 round for men. I got the information. There will be 19 rounds. And then I think they are gonna play today 13 rounds. 13 rounds today. And then tomorrow, second rounds. And tomorrow, because the closing ceremony also will be tomorrow. The reason why they're gonna play 6 Blitz games tomorrow. Today, just 13. Magnus is here. Finally. Magnus is late again, and now he's here. So we can start the games. D4, D5, C4, Queen's Gambit. Oh, Slav defense on the board. Hans Niemann is playing the Slav defense. Magnus playing the late gambit, of course. Also, will it continue for 3 days? No. Tomorrow will be the last day. Tomorrow will be the last day. Today, first day, they're going to play 13 games. And tomorrow, they're going to play 6 games and also closing ceremony. Naderbek Yakuboyev takes the knight. Queen takes back. And now what we do? Pawn to E3. Pawn to G6. I think he takes the pawn first and then puts his bishop to D3 and then castle. No, Queen D2. Naderbek Yakuboyev played Queen D2. Guys, don't forget to click likes and subscribe to our channel. Now we have 5 likes. Knight BD7. I think, no. E4. Striking on the center. When you take, knight takes. We are fighting. Naderbek Yakuboyev is fighting at this point. Okay, Hans is thinking what he can do. Hans, you are thinking Hans Niemann. Bishop G7 is better option, engine is telling us. Putting his bishop. No, first taking and then bishop takes back. Or E5, even better. First of all, attacking to the queen and then we can take the pawn. We can move our pawn with tempo at this point. First of all, E5 and then bishop takes C4. Yes. Let's go. Naderbek, I believe you can find this. Yes, E5. And then bishop takes E4. Let's go. We're playing this with tempo. Bishop G7. Hans is ready to castle. Maybe we can castle at this point. Yes. Because our pieces are developed, the bishop is here, the queen is here. And now the main thing that we have to do is just castling. No, knight to E4. Why knight to e4? You want to go to the square? And now maybe castling. But engine is telling us that the rook d1 is better option at this point. I don't know. I would have castled instead of knight to e4. My prediction, Magnus gonna win with 15 points. But 15 points, right? This is your prediction? But I can't tell you anything. I don't know. I am rooting for Jawahar Sindarov at this point. I am rooting for Jawahar. And he's playing now with Sion Galavis. Nodirbek Yakuboyev. There we go. Hans Niemann. We shall defeat Hans Niemann. Rook c1 played. Rook c1 is also a good move. Either rook c1, either rook d1. There were better moves. So you choose to play rook c1. This is good. But we are running out of time. Hans is so good with time. Hans Niemann has 2 minutes. And we have to castle at this point and continue playing like this. Hans Niemann is thinking. Pawn to c5 played. And it was the great move in this position. Knight c5, knight c5, pawn c5. The queens are getting infiltrated. King d2. And now the players are playing the endgame. The game is draw at this point, but it all matters at the end game with time, I think. Bishop to d7 by Hans-Mok Niemann. He connects his rooks, and now rook hd1 is better option for us. Let's put our rook to active square. And then we can move our king to e3. Yes. Bishop c6. He also opens up this file. And now we go king e3. Everybody playing for second position when Magnus is there until Levon arrives. Yes. Until Levon arrives. Okay, Hans Niemann is also a human. He's also thinking at this point. Great. Think, Hans. Think. Okay, until Hans Niemann is thinking, Jawahar Sindarov has a better position. His rooks are so active. The rook is defending the pawn, but we are pushing our g-pawn. Sion Galavis, your bishop and rook is out of the game, but we are attacking with all of our army. g5 is coming in the next move. And Sion Galavis is also running out of time. 35 seconds. 35 seconds just. Okay, Sindarov winning. Yeah, Sindarov Jawahar is winning at this point. King f1. Just give it. No, you can't take this pawn. Just taking is also a better option because we are going for this. But king h2 or just king f1 is better option. Engine is telling us this. Jawahar Sindarov is thinking at this point. Okay. Yakuboyev Nodirbek has a slightly advantage. a5. No, it's a draw. No, it's a draw now. Who's the third board on corner? Played too brilliant. Are you in the gaming hall? The Khruv Jane? Are you in the gaming hall now? Or from where you are watching this? Pawn to a3. At least Nodirbek Yakuboyev hold a draw, I think. At least. But if there is a chance, he's gonna win. He's gonna play for a win. If there is any chance, Nodirbek Yakuboyev is gonna play for a win. But now he's holding a draw. Let's watch this board. Sindarov Jawahar's board. At this point, Jawahar is thinking, or just the board is just frozen. The rooks are getting infiltrated. It is +1. Okay, but this is still tricky because our opponent is also under time pressure. Our opponent has to find all the better moves. It is not that easy. And there it is. C5, mistake. F4. You get 20 seconds. Your stream in your there are 4 boards. The fourth one, yeah. Hi, what about Absatorov match? Abdusattorov is also winning here. Slightly advantage, but not that high advantage against Lorenzo Lodici. This is Nonderbek Abdusattorov's board. He has 43 seconds. His opponent has almost 10 seconds here. And our position is better. The pawn structure is better. Attacking to the rook. Rook is going here again. Attacking to our bishop. It's like almost equal at this point, but time matters all the times. King e7. Rook. Bishop is defending our position. And now the rook is coming from this way. Rook c6. Now this is better for white. Taking was not the better option. Look at the evaluation bar. It's going up, down, up, down, up and down. Nonderbek Yakuboyev and Hans Mokniemen had a draw. They had a quick draw. Okay, let's watch this board. It's getting more interesting, right? Nonderbek is playing with the black pieces and it is +2, but you have to find all the better moves. Rook a8 is better move at this point. Now, rook c8. It is really funny to watch the evaluation bar, and at this point the pawns are equal. Rook is attacking to another pawn. He takes and defends the pawn, but king is attacking to the rook, so he's going to take another pawn also. Here, check. We are attacking to the pawn. We're going to take the pawn. We have a pawn anyway, so Nonderbek is going to fight until to the end. Nonderbek Abdusattorov is going to fight until to the end. Because pass pawn is a pass pawn. King e6, check. Defending the pawn. F3. No, rook g4. Okay. That's a blunder. That's a blunder. And now we can connect our pawns. This is +4. g5, check. King g6. Here. King h4, king g4. Rook g1. King h4, king h5. King h5, king g4. Great. Again, king. Okay, Nonderbek is playing another variations. King h5, king g4 is just the easy win. Attack. King g4. Great. 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 Our opponent resigns. Great. Great. Let's go. Nonderbek is winning. Magnus and Gukesh game. 1 second. Let me end this game also. Nonderbek won. Congratulations, Nonderbek. Amazing. Jawhar Sindarov won the game. Congratulations to Jawhar Sindarov also. 3 wins in a row. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. And now we can look at the top boards. Magnus Carlsen won the game against Daniel Dartha. Alireza Firouzja won the game against Jose Carlos Ibarra Jerez. Yanni Pomnichi won the game against Niels Grandelius. And this is board number 4. Game is continue. Muhammad Murad Lee playing with Daniel Dubov. 2 pawns versus 1 pawn. Muhammad Murad Lee is fighting, but this is going to be a draw because Daniel Dubov is going to sack he's going to sack the bishop for this. He infiltrates the bishops and it's going to be a draw. Arjun Ergaisi won the game against Amin Tabatabai. Alexander Bortnik won the game against Nicolas Teodoro. And this is board number 7. Nonderbek Yakuboyev, Hans Mokniemen, and they held their games in a draw. Where is Gukesh? I'm not seeing Gukesh here. Where's Gukesh? Gukesh is here. He's playing. He's still playing. Gukesh is... It is telling me that Gukesh is losing, but I don't know. Gukesh lost. Gukesh lost. Sergei Skalokin won the game against Gukesh Damaraju, the world champion. Unfortunately, Gukesh lost. Who asked? Gukesh lost. And now, I wanted to see the standings. V Pranav Anand. Not V Pranav, I think this is Pranav Anand. Is at the first place right now. He defeated Richard Rappert. This guy defeated Richard Rappert. Okay, let me look at this game. He's playing with the black pieces. This is closer to Sicilian defense on the board with the black pieces. The pawns are getting infiltrated. Great, brilliant news. Even Rappert Richard is having a brilliant news. Pranav Anand is sacking the material. And oh my goodness, look at how he played. And now this position was just an easy. How Richard Rapport lost this? Even White is playing for a win. Ooh, under time pressure, he made this mistake. And this is the over. This is the end of the game. Oh my goodness. Under time pressure, everything just happened. King d1, queen takes g3 because you blundered your knight. Oh my goodness, that's impressive. Yeah, Gukesh lost. Pranav Anand won the game against Richard Rapport. Magnus Carlsen won the game. Uzbek chess players. Jawahar Sundarov won. Nodirbek Yakuboyev had a draw. Unfortunately, Shamsuddin Wahidov is also lost this round. Nodirbek Absatorov won. Mohammad Zohid Suyarov also lost for Badur Jababa. Humayun Bekmuradov also lost, unfortunately. Mukhuddin Madaminov won the game against James Dinham. Great. Islam Maxinarov unfortunately lost again. Okay, this is his first big tournament, I think. Not overall big tournament. I think for this year. Jahangir Wahidov won the game against Omran Al-Hossani. Bro, I know that is the most common question. What do you think of the factors setting him apart from the others? Bro, I know that is the most common question. What do you think of the factors setting him apart from others? Setting him apart from the others? Whom? The question about whom? Who? Magnus? Jawahar? Nodirbek? Or who? The question about whom? Gukesh? The question is about whom? I'm having a lot of messages from Telegram. Let's just quit from Telegram. I don't need this Telegram anymore. 75 views, 2 chats here. And then how many likes in our live stream? 5 likes, great. Other top grandmasters, 27 plus. Setting him apart. You asked me setting him apart, not setting them apart from the others. With your question about whom? For all 27 plus chess players. I don't really understand your question because it's not, I think, full. Can you please tell me your full and whole question? I have to check out one thing. Okay, now there is the results. 1 second. Let me switch these results here. One second. Now, all set. Now we are waiting the next round pairings at this point. Let me check out. No, the next round pairings has just didn't release yet. Bro needs to learn grammar. Mindful gaming. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. You can use Google Translate, not grammar. You can use Google Translate because you're typing here. Just go to Google Translate and write your message so it translates to it to any language. To Uzbek, to English, to all other languages. Let me check out the women's section at this point. What just happened? Umidamanova beat Hampi Koneru. Oh, that's a big achievement. At the third round, our countrymate Umidamanova defeated Hampi Koneru. Last year, I think Hampi Koneru just won the World Championship. E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, bishop C4, the Italian game. Okay. Whoa. Divya Deshmukh. Wait a second, I'll tell you Divya Deshmukh about. But now, where was the mistakes? The game is going for a draw now. Under time pressure, this kind of things are happened, and now we have an extra point. But this all is all about a time. The reason why Umida has 2 extra points. Whoa, Umidamanova sacrifices his knight and here check and takes, and at this point it's just taking a position. Whoa, what a game. He defeated Hampi Koneru. Great, great. How about the other games? Okay. Zhuzhiner, Zarina Nurgalieva defeated Zhuzhiner. Afroza Hamdamova had a draw with Polina Shuvalova. Divya Deshmukh had a draw with Anna Shukman. Nobody asked. Your suggestion is normal when typing fast. Okay. Divya Deshmukh just defeated not defeated, had a draw with Anna Shukman. And let's check out Uzbek. Let's type here Uzbek. And now other boards. Nilufar Yakuboyeva had a draw. Mazina Bono Halilova had a draw. Gulruh Begim Tokhorjanova lost the game for Chukiao Wang, Chinese chess player. Guldona Karimova lost. Gulnar Mamadova from Azerbaijan. Okay. And now we can go back to the man session. Open Swiss. I wanted to see round number 4. Yeah, we have here Johar Snorov is playing with Magnus Carlsen. There we go. Johar Snorov is playing with Magnus Carlsen. We are playing with black pieces, and Johar plays well with black pieces. Oh, whoa, whoa. And now this is... the drama will begin from now. The drama will begin from round number 4. Let me change the sports also. Magnus Carlsen versus Johar Sindarov. There we go. Nodirbek Yakubboyev versus Le Kwamle. Oh, Chinese. Another tough player. Nodirbek Yakubboyev. There we go. Other board. How about Abdusattorov Nodirbek versus Kwang Du Dao. There we go. Another Chinese player. 2 Chinese players versus 2 Uzbek players. And then how about the third board? Mukhudun Madaminov is here with Elham Amar. Norway. We are playing with 2 Norway. 2 Uzbekistan players are playing with 2 Chinese players. Another 2 Uzbekistan players are playing with 2 Norway players. One of them is Magnus Carlsen. One of them is this Elham Amar versus Mukhudun Madaminov. Magnus Carlsen versus Johar Sindarov. 2 Norway and 2 Uzbekistan versus 2 China. That's that's impressive. There we go. And now we are just waiting when this games will start. Let me open the video. So I wanted to know about this. The players are not in the gaming hall right now. We are just waiting them to join to the boards and then starts the games. I think it's gonna be like 5. It takes like 5 minutes. So after 5 minutes, the games will start. Great pairings. Magnus with Sindarov. Yes. Corrected sentence. Nobody asked you for a suggestion. It is normal while fast typing. Still grammar required. Okay, guys. That's gonna be a huge battle. Johar Sindarov versus Magnus Carlsen. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Johar. Let's go, Johar. Let's go. You should win this. I don't know how, but you should win this. How is there... Okay, let me change this. I wanted to see the chats. I wanted to see the chats. Chat, what's going on? How's your expression? It's starting in a few minutes, of course. Now the gaming hall is just empty. There's nobody's in there. The players just know about the pairings, and now they are gonna join to the boards in a few minutes. Here we go. We are just waiting right now. Oh, the players are joining. The players are joining to the... The players are sitting on their boards. Let's go. The drama will begin. The drama will begin soon. Drama will begin. Oh, I shall change other boards. No, everything has just changed. Everything has just changed. Let me open this video. The players are now sitting on their boards. Let's go. I can't win that much. Please sit your boards and start the games. I think they're gonna have a draw. I think they are gonna have a draw. Magnus Carlsen versus Johar Sindarov. Magnus Carlsen, the world champion. Yesterday, he just got the title. 19th world champion title, another rapid champion. There we go. Okay, they are now sitting on their boards. We're just waiting right now. Let's open this. What's going on? I wanted to see the boards. Where's Magnus? The players are coming to the gaming hall. They are sitting on their boards and we are waiting Magnus. Again, Magnus is not there. Again, Magnus Carlsen is not there. Johar is here. Johar Sindarov is here. And also his brother, Islamic Sindarov, is also there. We're just waiting Magnus Carlsen, but he is not there. The games will start in 3.5 minutes. In 3.5 minutes, games will begin. No. The players are now sitting. They didn't start yet. The games didn't start yet. The games didn't start yet. €10 donation from Furkat Bahramov. Okay, thank you. I see this is who? Nihal? No, this is Anand, I think. Not Anand sir, another Anand. I see the players are sitting. 1.5 minutes left, guys. 1.5 minutes left. After 1.5 minutes, our games will start. Oh my god, Babajan Chess is here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm commentating the games. I am here. After 1.5 minutes, it will start. Arjun Nargis is playing with another Indian chess player. Let's go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Games will begin. 30 seconds. There we go. 30 seconds left. I wanted to see one thing. Let me check out one thing at this point. Let's check out our Telegram channel. Hey. One second. I shall share the link. Okay, games begin. Let's go. Games begin. E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, bishop c5. I see Magnus there just pre-moving every move's castles. Pawn d6. There we go. Pawn to c3. Okay, Magnus played pawn to c3. Bishop goes to b6. Jawahar Sundar is thinking at this point. Jawahar put his bishop on b6 and now Magnus Carlsen is thinking. Quit from the Telegram. Let's open the live stream chat. Magnus plays pawn to d3. Let's open the chat. What's going on here? I wanted to see this. Pawn to h6 by Jawahar Sundar. He's stopping this bishop. He's stopping this bishop moves. Great. And now Magnus is thinking. Pawn to a4. Magnus is pressuring this bishop. Pawn to a4. And now knight f6 is better option. Engine is advising us to play knight to f6. Pawn to a5 is coming. Knight f6. Better move played by Jawahar Sundar. But this is not a pressure. We have a knight and a bishop right now. Knight to bd. Knight bd2. Played by Magnus Carlsen at this point. Castle. After castling, Magnus Carlsen is thinking. Pawn to h3. a5 is better option for, yeah, a5. He's playing all the best moves. Okay. Now Magnus Carlsen is thinking rook e1. played by Magnus Carlsen. And now what we do? Bishop e6. The better move in this position played. Bishop to e6. We are offering a bishop trade. Engine is telling that bishop b3 is better option, but we're going to take the bishop. Then queen takes b3. And for queen b3, we're going to play queen d7. Magnus is running out of time. 1.5 minutes. We have a minute advantage. But time is not a problem for Magnus. Okay, we are just waiting now. Bishop goes to b5. Magnus wanted to create some weaknesses. Magnus just wanted to create some problems. Bishop b5, putting pressure on the knight. Knight a7 is better option, attacking to the bishop once again. And forcing this knight to trade. Knight a7. Johar is thinking now. Engine is telling us that. Am I the only one who is live? The whole of Jane is also watching this. I am also watching with my phone, and you are. We are 3. Knight a7, bishop goes there again. The players are just repeating the moves. And Magnus plays d4. Magnus doesn't want to go for a draw. And Magnus plays d4, attack. And now knight takes b5 is better option. Engine is telling us that. Just capture this light square bishop. Johar does this. And then queen to e8, attack to the pawn. The times are almost equal. Magnus Carlsen played very fast, and now the times are almost equal. Rook e8 played by Johar Senderov. I don't want to get switched to any other game, guys. I'm sorry. I want to tell the results after this game. I'm watching the video at this point. I mean, right now in one time. And commentating the game in one time. Johar is playing with 99. Magnus is playing with also 99% accuracies. Magnus is thinking after this move. D takes e5 is better option for Magnus. d5 creates some problems. Magnus can play d5, but it creates problems for Johar Senderov, and Engine is telling us, yeah, d5 is also possible. Even d takes e5 is also possible here. Magnus Carlsen is thinking. His time is ticking. Johar, let's go takes. And now knight can take this e5 pawn. Knight takes e5. Magnus is thinking. Knight takes e5. Bishop to h3. Knight jumps into the square. Queens are getting infiltrated. Bishop goes back. Takes. Now we have double pawn on this b file. b6 and b7 pawns. Rook d4 by Magnus Carlsen. And now rook c... What? Rook ac8. Bishop b3. We are attacking to the knight and a pawn in one time. Bishop defends the knight. Magnus is playing well. Magnus has 25 seconds, but Johar Senderov has 1.5 minutes. Knight takes e4 is better option. Engine is telling us knight takes e4. If rook takes e4, then rook a e1. What? F6, then f6. Attack to the piece and this, then you're gonna take this, but yeah, he goes for this. For rook takes, we have f6. For rook takes, we have f6. Magnus takes, now f6. Rook to e1 by Magnus Carlsen takes, bishop takes. This is so tricky because we have a double pawns. This is so tricky. Knight takes e4 was a brilliant move, guys, by the way. Knight takes e4 was a brilliant move. Johar is thinking a4, maybe Johar. If you don't know what to do, just a4. Rook a d8 is also a better option. Just come closer to the center. But this game is going for a draw, I think. But Johar is spending a lot of time, and endgame is so tricky. Bishop d5. Magnus is thinking now. Rook to e3. Bishop to c4, attacking to the pawn. Takes rook e7. Rook e7 by Magnus Carlsen. Whoa. G5. Active move. Check. King f8. Takes, check. Magnus is playing so well. Rook e6 or bishop c4. Bishop c6. Oh. Attack to the rook. Takes. No. Rook e3. Slightly better for white. Now Magnus is pushing his points. This is endgame 3 seconds. Check. Rook blocks. Takes. The pawns are getting infiltrated. Oh, the players are playing, guys. Under time pressure. Look at the evaluation bar. He's just moving from one square to another. I mean, attack. Bishop goes. Okay. Rook e6. Pawn to c4. Bishop to e4. This pawn is really annoying. Rook b8. Pawn to h4. Johar is fighting bishop to e3, attacking to the pawn. Pawn to g4. Everybody's attacking bishop to g5. This take. The pawns are getting infiltrated, and now what? Check. King f4 would take the pawn. But this is tricky, guys. This is tricky. This is tricky endgame because Magnus has an extra pawn anyway. Tricky endgame. I don't know. I hope Johar can hold a draw. Check. Check. Give all the checks. Tricky. Rook f5 again. Bishop d6. King goes to a5. Whoa. Rook goes to f1. Yes, true. Check. No. Bishop d5 first. Because check is also coming for us. Rook d6 is always tricky. Check. We're going from this way. Oh, I think Johar can hold the draw. And then again, check is coming. Bishop d5. We block. Bishop d5. Block. Block the check. Rook goes from this way. King d7. There's no checks now. King c6. Yeah, we can go this way. And checks are coming. Again, king d7, but check. Yeah, again, king d7, I think. No, check. Check. Check king d7. No, it's gonna be a draw, I think. We can secure the draw. Because the bishops are two colored bishops. Dark square bishop versus white square bishop. Alireza Ferraja and Yanni Pomnish is watching this game. Nah, that's a draw, guys. Yeah, the rooks are getting infiltrated. And this is a draw. Yeah, this is a draw. Magnus Carlsen, Johar Sindarov. This is a draw. Because Johar Sindarov can sacrifice the bishop for the pawn, and this is a draw. And they're having a conversation at this point. Johar Sindarov is explaining there was this kind of moves. And the game went tricky. Okay, draw, guys, draw. And now we can look at the another games. Let's search Uzapa. What's Nodirbek Yakuboyev had a draw with Le Kwamle. Nodirbek Absatorov won the game. Let's go, Nodirbek. Great. Kyong Du Dao. We won the game. Mukhudun Madaminov won the game. Let's go. Elham Amar. We won this 2600 elo player. Grandmaster. We defeated this guy. Shamsuddin Wahidov had a draw. Humayun Bekmuradov lost the game. Johangir Wahidov had a draw. Muhammad Zohid Suyarov won the game against Hussein Aziz Nezat. Islam Eksinarov won the game. His first win. Gleb Dudin, grandmaster from Netherlands, I think. Hungary. Great. Islam Eksinarov also defeated this guy. Amazing Islam back. Let's go. I shall remove this. This. And this. Great. Okay, guys, with all of that, round number 4 has just an over. Magnus Carlsen versus Jawahar Sandarov. Game ended in a draw. Alireza Firouzja won the game. Yanni Nepomniachtchi had a draw. Arjun Ergaisi defeated V Pranav. Alexander Bortnik also won the game. Okay, what's about? Jordan One Forest won the game. Bharat Subramanian. Salem Saleh also won the game here. Pranav Anand also won the game against Voladar Murzin, the world rapid champion. Okay. With all of this, the games has just ended. And then, when the next round pairings will get released, I'll be back, guys. When the next round pairings will get released, I'll be back. Or let's look at the women's section, yes? Let's look at the women's section. I think Umido Monwa won. Yeah, Umido Monwa won the game. 4 out of 4. Umido Monwa is just winning all the games. Elena Danielin from Armenia. Umido Monwa defeated her. Okay, let's look at Uzbek chess players. Afroza Hamdamova lost the game for Tan Zhongyi. Nilufar Yakubayeva also lost the game, unfortunately. Gurukhbegim Tohirjanova won the game. Zhu Chen. Madina Banu Khalilova had a draw. Yuldona Karimova won the game against Pong Han Leong. Okay. Umido Monwa is going fire. Let me look at the standings. Umido Monwa at the first place with Katerina Lagno. Great, great. We can go back to the open space. We're gonna wait. Is there any active games? Yeah, these games are going on right now. 2 games. After these games will over, the next round pairings will get released. Great game. Magnus versus Jawahar, and this game ended in a draw. 95% accuracy from both players. Amazing. I just get excited. Guys, don't forget to click likes and subscribe to our channel if you didn't click. And don't forget to subscribe to our channel also. There we go. Now we are gonna wait until the next round starts. You can leave a comment. You can write your comments here. I can answer the questions. Or do you have any offers? I will take it point. Okay, now we don't have the next round because all the games has just an over. Okay, I'm refreshing this board, so we will get to know about the next round pairings in soon. Okay guys, I'll take a little break. I'll be back in just 2 minutes, okay guys? Guys, I'm back. I'm here now. What's going on? Nobody's in there now. It will start in 3 minutes. Okay. Here we go. Next round. Round number 5. Players are coming to the gaming hall now. What? Round number 5? What? Magnus Carlsen versus Johar Sindarov again? I think you're kidding me, right? Islam Maulana, welcome to the live stream. Magnus Carlsen versus Johar Sindarov again? Guys, again Johar is playing with the black pieces. Why? Magnus Carlsen is playing with Johar Sindarov again. They're playing each other again. Oh my goodness, this is impressive. No, Magnus is playing with Wii Pranav. I think chess.time has some kind of delays. It is not true. Or Magnus is playing with Johar Sindarov again? The second time? No. No, it's not like that. Open Swiss. Magnus with Wii Pranav. Yeah, Magnus is playing with Wii Pranav. And where is Johar? Johar is playing with Artirasyan Isyanjunov. Okay, there it is. Chess.com lags. Or was chess.com lags, some kind of. Okay. Another big Absatarov with Maxim Matlakov. At this point, we can put this here. Interact. And then Johar Sindarov versus. Let's go here. We should renew this. We can search Uzbekistan again. Who in your opinion? My opinion, I don't know, I can't tell. I'm rooting for Johar Sindarov, by the way, but I don't know who's gonna win. Nihal Sarin versus Nodirbek Yakubayev. This is also gonna be a great game. And then, other, third board. One second. Let me search Uzaba. Who? Muhodden? We put home. I'm gonna watch another big Absatarov game, then I shall put Johar Sindarov. No, let's put another big Absatarov here. No, I put another big 2 times. Another big Johar. I wanna watch another big Absatarov game or Johar Sindarov's game, so I have to put another game. Where's another big Yakubayev? I put the game. Okay, Muhodden Madaminov versus Naranayan Sunil Dut. There we go. Where's the players? Let me open the video. Magnus. No, Magnus is not playing with Johar Sindarov. This is wrong. We should get out of here. We have to just get out of this. And re-enter to this. Games. Here is Johar Sindarov. Events. Uzaba. We are ready to start. Johar is playing with Aristan Izanhulov from Kazakhstan. There we go, where's the video? Just now players are entering to the board. I see Richard Rappert is sitting on his board at this point. And others are just entering to the gaming hall. Who's this walking? Olderbig? No, not him. Everybody's here, guys. The games will start in a minute. In just 1 minute, the games will start. Because the players are already sitting on their boards. Everything's set on to start the game. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The time is up. The time is up. And I have to check out one thing. 1 second, guys. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's working. I think just 30 seconds left. Let me see the videos. Joe Harsinar versus Aristan Izanhulov. Yeah. Everybody is sitting on his boards. Even... No, Magnus is not there. Magnus is late again. Magnus Carlsen is not in his board right now. Who's your name? My name is Baba John. My name is Baba John Chess. Again, his opponent is waiting. Magnus Carlsen is not there. Magnus is late again. Magnus is late like all the time. Everybody's sitting in his sits, but not Magnus. He's just walking somewhere. His opponent is also waiting. Everybody is just waiting for Magnus Carlsen. You don't understand to ram me? You don't understand to ram me? What? Your rating. My rating is... I don't know. I don't know what is my rating because I don't play FIDE tournaments. I don't play FIDE tournaments. If you're asking chess.com, it's about 2000. If you're asking about chess.com, it's about 2000. Arjun Argesi is playing with Salim Saleh. He's sitting on his board. Katerina Lagno versus Umida Omonwa. Women's section. Another great battle. Umida Omonwa versus Katerina Lagno. If Umida wins, oh, it's gonna be 5 wins in a row. There we go. Where's Magnus? Oh, Magnus is here. Magnus is here. And now, the games will begin. There we go. If Magnus is here, the games will begin. Arbiter, tell them to start the clocks. Wow, 2000. And why don't you play FIDE tournaments, dude? Because I don't have time these days, bro. I don't have time. I have to go to stream. I have to do this live stream. I have my own life. I have my another job, so I haven't... I'm struggling to find another 5 hours for a day to participate in a tournament. Because, you know, once I participated in a tournament and it took like at least 3 hours to 5 hours to play classical games. The reason why I don't have that much time for my one day. The games have just started, guys. The Caro-Kann defense on the board. E4, C6, D4. I mean D5. The Caro-Kann defense on the board. Joe Harsinar is playing C4 to strike to this D5 point. Aristan Izanhulov playing Queen to C7. And our opponent is thinking at this point. A6 is just better option. To protect this pawn when we take this back. It's just the beginning. Let's see what happens. He takes the pawn, knight to c3. by Jawhar Sindarov. When you capture our pawn, it's not a big deal for us. E6 played at this point. And now what we do? We are going to take the pawn, I think. Yeah, we just take the pawn. And now we develop our bishops. Maybe bishop e2. No, pawn to g3. Jawhar Sindarov wanted to put his bishop on fiend cat on this g2 square. Putting bishop on g2 and then castling, I think, coming. Oh, b6 played. And this was a mistake. Bishop b4. I mean, bishop f4. Another mistake. Oh, bishop g2. Whoa. Let's fiend cat the bishop. Our bishops are getting so annoying. Let's fiend cat the bishop. Oh my goodness, from the beginning of the game. Oh no, queen d3. Jawhar Sindarov chose to play the solid chess, not the aggressive one from the beginning. Because nobody wanted to go for a risk. Nobody wanted to take a risk because this is Blitz. One mistake and you're gonna lose. One mistake or just one better move, you're gonna win. Nobody is taking the risk. Queen d3. Our opponent is thinking knight f6, normal move, just developing his pieces, and now this is also a mistake. What's happening, guys? 3 mistakes in a row by Arisyan Izankhulov. 3 mistakes in a row, and again, at this point, Engine is asking us to castle this way and threatening checkmate. I think Jawhar is gonna go for this. Jawhar saw that he can castle and go for a checkmate, but no, just play solid chess. Jawhar Sindarov is chose to play the solid chess. He's not taking a risk. I told you, he's not playing the risky lines. Just trying to play the solid chess. Bishop b7 played from our opponent. And that was a better move at this point because our light square bishop is getting so aggressive. And the next move is just castling at this point, better option. But after castling, we have to be careful from our knight. Because whenever we move this knight, oh, and now he takes a risk. Castling queenside. It means Jawhar Sindarov saw castling queenside, but first he chose to first he chose to play bishop to g2. Bishop to e7, stopping this mate and opening up a space. Now blacks are also ready to castle. Bishop to d6. Aggressive chess has started, guys. At this point, maybe bishops and queens are gonna get traded. Nobody knows. And then black castles immediately. We're gonna double up our rooks. It's gonna be still white's position are better. White's position is better. What's going on in other games? Nodirbek Absattorov, Nodirbek Yakuboyev. The games are going for a draw now. Mukhuddin Madaminov. Now nothing just happened. Nothing bad just happened. But our opponent is running out of time. Your time is ticking. Arisyan Izankhulov. Our opponent is thinking. Engine is advising queen takes. But there's no meaning. The queens are getting traded. The castle. No, knight bd7 first. Rook d1. Doubling up the rooks on this file. How about? Is this or just... I think you don't need to cancel at this point because this is already endgame. So king e7 is better option for black. Castling is not the better option. Okay, 30 seconds. Our opponent is thinking. Whoa, 30 seconds. He's going for time pressure. Time. Okay. This is good for us because we are winning. Rook d1. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Bishop f3. He takes the knight. Bishop takes, attacks to the rook. Rook goes to a7, defending the knight. Okay. Slowly, Jawhar. Knight e4, attack. Engine is advising us to play this. Even rook c6, right? We wanted to come in from this way. I don't know. Bishop e2 also looks good option when we are pushing, like pressuring this. I think Jawhar is gonna play knight a4. Yeah, but guys, knight a4. Let's go, Johar. Knight a4. First of all, yes, knight a4. Great. Johar plays perfect chess. Knight a4. The great move in this position played. Now he moves b5. What we do? We take or knight b6 first? Knight b6, offering a knight trade. And now this rook is out of the game, so we have an advantage. No. Knight to c5. Brilliant move. Oh, because this is check and attacking to the rook. Whoa, we take the pawn and there was a mistake at this point. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Just a solid chess. He missed it. Knight b4. We go back. Defend the pawn. Knight goes to e5. Attacking to the bishop. Bishop e2. Attacking to the pawn. He's attacking to our knight. Rook a6 is better option. Engine is telling us that. We're defending with the pawn. Okay. The moves are happening in just seconds at this point. f2 pawn is under attack. The rook is under attack. And it was a mistake. f4 is better option. Engine is advising us to sacrifice the p. f4 takes, we take. Oh, I think Johar is not going to do this. He takes the pawn, attack again. Check, bishop takes, knight checks, check again. King d2. He takes the pawn. Oh my goodness. Our opponent has less. Our opponent is low on time, but he's finding all the better moves. Pawn takes, knight takes. Knight takes, rook takes. Time matters all the time, Johar. Rook e4. Fork, oh my goodness, Johar. Qanday, ruh boradi-ku. Takes the pawn. He takes rook on f1. Vaqtimiz ko'p, 7 soniya vaqti bor ana. Nimaga shoshamiz, Johar? Knight c5. Check. And wins the knight. So, resign. Nimaga shoshamiz? 30 seconds. 30 soniya, Johar, 30 soniya. Ruh oddiygina ruh yetur. Piyodaga hujum beramiz, bo'ldi. Bu yo'q bu yerda, shoh bor bizda. Oddiy ikki shoh yo'q. Mayli. Let's go to next games. Nodirbek Absattorov is winning, guys. +3 position. +3 Maxim Matlakov versus Nodirbek Absattorov. Let's go. Nodirbek has a winning position. We have extra 2 pawns here. King is defending the bishop. This is winning position. Okay, let's go, Nodirbek. You can do this. Let's go. Rook b3 check. Rook b3 attack to the pawn. King d6 now. Okay, Nodirbek knows how to win this. Yes. At this point, Maxim Matlakov resigns. Nodirbek Absattorov won. Oh, great game by Nodirbek Absattorov. Thank you, Nodirbek. We won the game. Nihal Sarin versus Nodirbek Yakuboyev. Nihal Sarin is winning at this point, guys. Oh my. Nihal has extra 2 points, but this is end game. Nodirbek Yakuboyev is gonna fight until the end. They are repeating the position. Check again. Nodirbek Yakuboyev is trying to find a draw. Oh, not that way. And this is draw. Oh my goodness. Ugh. The moves are happening under seconds. And now it's again winning for black. But this is really difficult to find a draw. Yeah, this is really difficult to find a draw because human is playing there with emotions, not an engine. And now this is really difficult. Yeah, and now this is really difficult. But Nonterbek Yakubayev is fighting until to the end. Again, draw? No, it's not draw. Again, it's draw. No. Nonterbek is missing a lot of draw options. There's a lot of draws, but he's missing them. But Nihal Sarin is also struggling to find the win. Oh my goodness, what about 15-move rule? It's been how many moves? I'm also interested. How many moves? 57 and now 97. It's been 40 moves. It's been 40 moves. But the pawn is moving. Pawn is moving, pawn. He moved his pawn and now this is over. And now this is reasonable. Because whenever you give a check, king goes this way. It's like check, king goes to the walk, and now nobody can stop this pawn. What is this draw, guys? I'm really interested at this point. Queen a5 check was a draw. This check was a draw. If king e4, and then queen e1. No, both players have 5 seconds, so I think it was difficult to find a draw here. But Nonterbek Yakubayev did a great job, but he lost until the end. Jawhar Sindarov lost, Nonterbek Yakubayev lost to Nihal Sarin. Muhuddin Madaminov had a draw with Naranayan Sunil Dut. Muhammad Zahid Suyarov lost to Haik Martirosyan. Shamsuddin Wahid won the game. Great. Humayun Bekmuradov also won the game here. And I wanted to see the women's section, and I wanted to see the Magnus Carlsen what did. Magnus won the game against Pranat Anand. Let's see other games. Also, Alireza Firouzja lost to... Oh! Jordan Van Forest win the game against Alireza Firouzja. Arjun Argasi won the game against Salem Saleh. Alexander Bortnik had a draw. Jan Nepo had a draw. Jawhar lost, unfortunately, and other games are a draw. Daniel Dubov won. Okay, now I wanted to see the women's section. Umida Omanova was playing with Katerina Lagno. Umida Omanova won, guys. Woo! Umida Omanova won. Abdusattorov won. We all have seen this. Umida Omanova won the game. Did Abdusattorov won? Yeah, Nonterbek won. Umida Omanova defeated Katerina Lagno. Oh! 5 wins in a row. Yeah, we have 2 lose, but what else we can do? Great game by Umida Omanova. Let's see this game. E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, and then knight f6. Italian game on the board. Both sides are cancelling. A4. Everybody is playing these lines. So, Umida also. So, does Umida. Okay. How he won. First mistake, D4. The pieces are getting infiltrated. Rook on c5, rook on e5. The rooks are also getting infiltrated at this point. Oh, this is mistake. He gives up the pawn. Because at this point, look at this, just a simple mistake. Under time pressure. Under time pressure, this move has just happened. Katerina Lagno has 9 seconds in her clock. She played rook to a6. Bishop takes f4. She's under time pressure. She didn't see rook f1. Look at this, guys. Just checkmate is coming at this point. Just simple. Check here, and there's no checks in this. Oh my goodness, you can't move your pawn because the queen is here. Rook takes f7 or just queen takes f7. Check, mates are coming. Queen takes f7. Oh my goodness. Katerina Lagno. This position is just slightly better for white, but Katerina Lagno, she was under time pressure. First mistake, second mistake, and it's just an over because rook f1, nobody can stop this. Either queen takes f7, check and mate. Yeah, queen takes f7, it's just check, mate is coming. You can just hold the checkmate like by playing any kind of, I don't know, playing any kind of moves, but the mate is coming anyway. Great game. And how about other Uzbek chess players? Afroza Hamdamwan lost, unfortunately. Diana Hafizova won the game. Gulruhbegim Tohirjanova unfortunately lost again. Madinabanu Halilova won the game. Great. Nilufar Yakuboeva also won the game at this round against Harika Dranavali. Oh, Harika Dranavali is having a bad day today, guys. Harika Dranavali having a bad day. Guldona Karimova lost. Okay, this is the results for round number 5, guys. And now I wanted to see the standings. Let's see standings for a woman first. Umida Monova at the first place. Uzbekistan. Second place, Karissa Yip. I think in this round we are gonna play with him. We are gonna play with her. Karissa Yip, USA. But this is Chinese or Japanese name. Okay, now let's move on to the open section. Open Swiss. Let me see the results. Arjun Ragaisi and Jordan Van Forest. They're at the first place right now. They're sharing the first stage. Alexander Bortnik 4.5 and others, Magnus and others are at the second place. Unfortunately, Jawahar Sandarov lost. And now, where we are. A lot of players have 4 points. We can count us as third place. Because a lot of players has 4 points at this point. Go back to the tournament. We're waiting at the next round. Excellent, Umida. Yes, excellent. Umida Monova is on fire. Now, I wanted to see the round 6 pairings. I think all games are just over, so we're gonna get to know about the round number 6 pairings in the next minutes. And I have to change this. And change this. How much time we have started next game? I think it's about, the game starts about 10 minutes. The pairings will get released in just 2 or 3 minutes, and the games will start in 10 minutes. Next game will start in 10 minutes. Right. Now I'm reloading the pages. There is no round number 6 yet. We are just waiting. Maybe we have a little break. I don't know. Because we have came to this stage. And I think this is... it's gonna be round number 6. Maybe after round number 6. The chess players will get a short break. It's gonna be like 30 minutes, I think, but not now. After round number 6, maybe they will get this. Yeah, round number 6 already here. Round number 6 is already here. Magnus Carlsen, Alexander Bortnik. Nodirbek Absattorov versus Volodar Murzin. 2 rapid world champions are playing each other. We have the pairings, guys. We have the pairings. Where's other boards? Okay, guys, 1 second. I'm here. But it is not showing me the pairings. Refresh this board. Interact. No, I'll get banned for this. Hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Thanks for asking. Where is this? Can you give me mother, please? Yeah, for sure. I can give you if you want to be active here. Let's test about others. Let's go to events once again. Yeah, we have the pairings here. Now everything's working. Chess.com is a bit lagging today. Another big ups at Tarov. Johar Sindarov is playing with Seva Vetohin. There we go. We're playing with black pieces again. In three games, Johar Sindarov is playing with black pieces. 3 games in a row. Let's put Mukhodun Madaminov's game. He's playing with Yu Yangyi. And board number 3. We should put Yakuboyev another big, I think. Does the game just started? No, they didn't start it yet. Let's refresh this also. Oh my god, 3 games. I can't press them now. It's working. Told ya, it's a bit lagging here today. Shamsuddin Wahidov is here. Let's put this board with Kadan Ahmed from Azerbaijan. And now everything is set. Everything is set to the next round. Guys, don't forget to click likes and subscribe to our channel, by the way. How many likes we have? I can't see this. How many likes we have? Let me enter. Where's our stream? Our stream is here. We have 10 likes. Great, 10 likes, not bad. 3 people are watching now. 10 likes. I wanted to see the video. Where are they? 11 likes. Thank you for pressing the likes. The players are taking a rest. The games will start in 5 minutes. So we are also waiting. I need also water. And I'm hungry. It's been 2.5 hours. We are on the live stream. Let me check out Uz Chess main channel. What's going on in there? Zafar Murad is sitting. Okay, we're just waiting our opponents. So let's get to know about other guys. Like, let's get to know about Uzbek chess player pairings. Because chess.com was lagging and now it's not lagging. Nonderbek Absatar versus Waladar Morzin. Two young world rapid champions plays each other. Muhuddin Madamenov is playing against Yu Yangyi, another Chinese chess prodigy. Jawhar Sindarov is playing against Sava Vetohin. We are playing with black pieces again. Shamsdan Wahidov playing against Kagan Ahmad, Azerbaijan. Okay, Nonderbek Yakuboyev is playing against Artyom Straybuk. Nonderbek yutsa 10,000 donat. Aha, hop, abo design. Islombek o'yini nima bo'ldi? Islombekni hozir ko'ramiz mana. Islombek Sindaran is playing with Leon-Luc Mendonca. Oh, another chess player, chess prodigy from India. Islombek yutqizibdi boya. Islombek yutqizibdi boya. Endi buni yutish kerak lekin. Shunisidan sharhlashingiz yaxshi ekan. Qolganlarga sal zerikib qolyapti odam. Thank you. Islombek Sindarov lost last game and now he's playing with Leon-Luc Mendonca, another tough player. Great. Shamsdin Wahidov 2 times? It's a mistake, okay. Nonderbek Yakuboyev with Artyom Straybuk. Jahongir Wahidov with Lucas Aguer Kunha. Humoyun Bekmurodov versus Andrei Volokitin. Oh my goodness, the pairings are just great. Muhammad Zahid Suyarov versus Artur Davitian. Artur Davyan or Davtian? Artur Davtian. This is better, I think. Voladar Murzin versus Nonderbek Absatar. This is gonna be tough battle. I've seen that. Voladar Murzin also become a rapid champion. And Nonderbek Absatar also became already a rapid champion at 2017. Nonderbek won. And 2021, Voladar Murzin won, I think. Yes. 2021 it was, I think. Or 2021. I think 2021. Voladar Murzin won. Or 2022. Chess.com is streaming with videos and Uzchess have to. No. We asked about videos and they asked for money. 100,000 for just one tournament. For just 5 days, they asked $100,000. Just for 5 days. This is insane. 500,000. And now I see Yu Yangyi is sitting. Yan Nepomniachtchi is here. He's sitting in his board. He's also getting old. Mwell is here. With whom he's playing. Maxime Vachelegraph. With whom he's playing. Alan Pichot. Okay, Maxime Vachelegraph is playing with Alan Pichot. Board number 1. Magnus is not here, guys. Alexander Bortik is also not here. Finally, Magnus is here. He's playing with the black pieces. But Alexander Bortik is late today. Alexander Bortik is late for this round. The games have just started and Alexander Bortik is not here. And now he's here, okay? The game has started. Another start was e4, knight f3. It's a Spanish game. Ruy Lopez opening, guys. Ruy Lopez opening on the board. With Voladar Murzin. Castle. Knight to d4 takes. I think bishop takes. The info trading on the board. And now c3. A lot of players are playing c3. And then they are developing their knights from d2 to f1 to go to g3 after moving their rook to e1. That's a nice setup. I like this setup. I think I have to learn this. Nice pawn structure, by the way. Knight goes to d2, knight goes to f1, and the knight will be ready to go to g3 and also defends this king from any kind of checkmates. Great setup. Now knight goes from a3. Black castles. And now what we can do. Board number 3. This is a draw. 2 Chinese players. They just moved, and this is a draw. Quick draw. Okay, let's search Uzaba. Naldirbek Absatarf is here. There we go. Naldirbek is thinking at this point. Bishop g5 is the better move. Pin the knight to the queen. Pinning the knight to the queen is better move at this point. Naldirbek Absatarf is thinking. 2 minutes. Oh, the moves are now coming. Chess.com was lagging. The moves are now coming. Naldirbek is not spending that much time. I was also confused, like, what? Why Naldirbek is thinking? Bishop g5, just... And now everything is clear. Sorry. Oh, the moves are now coming. Chess.com was... All good. All good. The players are developing their positions. Players are just improving their positions. Now Volodar put his bishop on e6. We are offering a bishop trade. Our knight is in kind of bad position. Maybe we should go knight to c4, attack to the bishop. I don't know. Queen f6. Knight to c4, right. Attacking to the dark square bishop. Because our knight was just not in the game. And now our knight is in the game. Volodar Murzin. We're attacking to the bishop. And now bishop c7. I think it goes as bishop c7. And the game will end in a draw. Nah, this is just the beginning. Nah, I think Naldirbek is gonna fight until to the end because win is important. Yeah, he takes. And now d4, attacking to the center. We want to strike the center. We have 2 bishops. But our bishop on g3 will get traded anyway because this knight is ready to capture our bishop. After d4, Volodar Murzin is thinking. Let's look at other boards. What's going on other boards? Shamsuddin Wahidov is winning, guys. Huge advantage. a4 and bishop b5. Huge advantage. Johar Sindarov has also a slightly better position at this point. From the beginning. It's just move number 9. But we don't have times. I can't see times here. Let's look at Naldirbek's game. Volodar Murzin is thinking, guys. After f3, Volodar Murzin is thinking. Naldirbek Absatarf is just not spending time. He's just making a quick moves. I think he's thinking he's playing bullet. c5. Are you speaking about this game or other game? Bishop f2. Engine is telling us this is a mistake, but you have to prove that this is a mistake. Bishop takes b3 because of the infiltration. Engine is telling this is a mistake, but Volodar Murzin is under time pressure right now. Okay. 15 seconds. Volodar Murzin. I think chess.com is delaying the moves. Yeah. Volodar Murzin is not going to play that slow. I know him. He's a good rapid and blitz player. This. No. Unda aytmay turing menga. Chatda o'chirib qo'ydim. Bishop e3. The chess.com is lagging again. Okay. What's going on? Chess.com is lagging. Let me open this. Infiltration is happening at the center of the board. The pawns are getting traded. Pawn takes c5. Oladar Morzin is thinking queen d5. Nodirbek Absatarov is offering a queen trade. I think this game will over in a draw. I think this game will end in a draw. The players are offering a queen trade. Jawhar Sindarov is winning. Shamsuddin Wahidov is winning. Vladar Murzin. And now it's slightly better for white. Vladar Murzin is thinking. Okay. Guys, don't forget to click like and sub to our channel. 2 seconds. 1 second. Yeah, chess.com is delaying the moves. Chess.com is delaying the moves, but evaluation bar is working correctly. Yeah, this move has just happened. Again, this position is better for white. Rook h1, take! Double up the rooks, and now, let's go! Oh, whoa! Black is in Tuktuang. Black is in Tuktuang. King g7, king g6, just king g7, king g6. And now we can improve our position. Oh. Just he plays king g6, king g7, king g6, king g7 because you have to hold the pawn. If pawn falls, game falls. Why are so few people watching? I don't know. The bishops are get infiltrated. 4 pawns versus 3 pawns. But our rooks are better. Takes, check. King d4, attack to the rook. And then in the next move, we're going to take the pawn. Take, rook takes, take. And then king e4. Takes, and then king to e5. Game over. Just game over. Oh my goodness, Nodirbek Absatarov is winning this game. Takes, just king to e5. Let's go. Shamsuddin Wahidov won, guys. Shamsuddin Wahidov won. Jawhar Sindarov is also winning the game. But this game is delaying the moves. Where's the moves? The game is just frozen. Chess.com is not giving us the moves. Yu Yangi won the game, guys. Unfortunately, Mukhaddin Madaminov lost the game. Jawhar Sindarov is winning here, but again, chess.com is lagging and delaying the moves. There is no moves. Adava buldu Murzin. Da. But Nodirbek Yakuboyev is losing here, guys. So, whoa. Nodirbek Absatarov won. Official result here. Nodirbek won. Congratulations, Nodirbek. Let's go. Great comeback. But Nodirbek Yakuboyev is losing here. And we have an official result. Artyom Strybuk, international master. But this guy is so underrated. He defeated Nodirbek Yakuboyev. Are you streaming from Qatar? No, I'm not streaming from Qatar. I didn't went to Qatar. I'm streaming from Uzbekistan. Islambek Sindarov is winning here, guys. Let's go, Islambek. Islambek is winning against Leon Luke Mendonca, grandmaster from India. Chess prodigy. We have an extra piece. Let's go, Islambek. Let's go. Islambek Sindarov is also winning, guys. Don't forget to click like and sub to our channel. Let's go. Bishop c3, bishop f6. Now we are moving with our queen. Okay, how do we win this? The pawn is under attack. We are putting pressure on this pawn. He's defending his pawn. Queen goes to f6. Okay, slowly, Islambek. I know you can do this. Grandmaster Leon Luke Mendonca. Bishop to h4, g5. Oh. Time matters always. Islambek, I believe in you. Come on, man. Come on, you can do this. That's a mistake. Oh, wow. Islombek Sindarov. I did subscribe. Thank you. Rajab Boy, Shodif, appreciated that. Soms ga ik zo But this is a draw now. It is really difficult to win this. But this is end game. Everything can happen at the end game. Islombek, let's go. You should win this. Islombek, let's go. Again, the moves are delaying. King g5 or king g6. King g5. The position is just not easy to win. Islombek. The game were winning for us, and now if the queens are gonna get traded, this game will end in a draw. Leon Luke Mendonca knows about it, and I think he's going for a queen trade. No, he's not going for it. Yo! Chatda o'chirib qo'ydi, siz ko'ringizni yutyapti, oldin siz kelyapti oldinda. Let's go, Islom! King h8. Leon Luke Mendonca. Islom, let's go! I don't know how, but you should win this. It's a draw. Oh my goodness, it's a draw. It's a draw, guys. It's a draw. It's a draw. Islombek, that was just a winning, but end game, yeah, the time matters all the time. Yeah, but Islombek played so well. You got a winning position, but yes, it is really hard to play under time pressure against the grandmaster. Grandmaster Leon Luke Mendonca. We were fighting each other, and we were that close to win this. We were that close to win this. Congratulations, Islombek. What's happened with Umida? I will take it out. I will take it out. The open group has just an over. Jahangir Wakhidov unfortunately lost again. Humoyun Bekmurodov won the game against Andrei Walakitin. Muhammad Zohid Suyarov also won against Artur Dautian. Okay, now we can go to the women's section. First of all, let's check out what's going on in Magnus Carlsen. Alexander Bortik, Magnus Carlsen, it's a draw. Jordan Van Forest defeated Arjun Irgaisu. Jordan Van Forest is defeating everyone. Oh, whoa. Ali Reza Firoja defeated Aristan Izanhulov. Taimar Rajabov defeated Yan Nepomniachtchi. Whoa. Old man defeated Yan Nepomniachtchi. Alderbek also defeated Voladar Murzian. And now we can go to the women's section. Umido Omonova won, guys. Umido Omonova won 6 games in a row. He defeated Carissa Yip also. What's going on, guys? Umido Omonova just beating everyone. Whoa. With black pieces also. Let's check this out. E4, E5. D4 takes, Queen takes, and now they're playing just a 3-knight variation, okay? Umido Omonova just developing their knights, their bishops. At this point, game has changed. Look at that. It was just a draw. And after bishop g2, it's +3 for Umido Omonova. What a wonderful game. Let's analyze. Of course. Look at this. At this point, game was just a draw. After bishop g2, it's +3. And Umido Omonova finds the better move, attacking to the queen. Queen goes there. And now bishop to c4, attacking to the queen again. When queen goes there, attacking to the knight. Just one mistake and Umido Omonova takes the lead. He's attacking to the... she's attacking to the queen also. Look at that. Take the pawn. Queen goes there. Check. Brilliant move. Even she did a brilliant. Bishop takes b3. Bishop takes bishop. And now we have this fork. She has so many forks, guys. Look at that. He just Eat this, Carissa Yi, for a breakfast. This is knight fork. This is knight fork. And after blundering his queen, Carissa Yi resigns. Oh my goodness, what a great and brilliant game. Look at the knights. They are like dancing here. They are forking king and a queen 2 times in a row. And then captures. Look at the queen. Where is the queen? Oh my goodness, what a game. What a performance by Umida Omanwa. Oh, whoa. I think she wants to become World Blitz champion. Let's go. That will be great. Umida Omanwa won. What a wonderful game. Uzbekistan. How about others? Madina Bono Khalilova won the game against Rakshita Ravi. Nilufar Yakuboyeva unfortunately lost for Jennifer Yu. Afroza Hamdamova had a draw. Gulruh Begum Tahirjanova won the game against Eman Sawan. Guldona Karimova defeated Rebecca Jimenez Fernandez at this round. And now I think, do we have a break or no? We will hope. Yeah, we will hope. Do we have break or no? I'm interested. Is there any online, active games? No, there is no active games right now. So we can hope from round number 7. I wanted to see the pairings. Right now, let's open this board for a while. Jawahar Sindarov had a draw. Jawahar was in a winning position, but the game ended in a draw also. Okay. Shamsdan Wahidov won, as I told you. Alderbek Absattarov won. And then I shall change this. I have to change this. Shamsuddin Wahidov defeated his opponent with brilliant moves also. Shamsuddin. When start? I don't know. I will check this out. I think they will start in just, again, 10 minutes. I'm checking this out. I will ask from our co-workers, is there any break or there's no break? One second, let's ask from them. And now, Alexandra Garyachkina versus Umida Omanova, guys. At this point, Umida Omanova plays with Alexandra Garyachkina. And this is gonna be a tough game with Alexandra Garyachkina. When will start? I'm asking right now. I'm asking from my co-workers right now. Okay. One second, I'm checking this out. Okay, let's take out the pairings. Round 7 pairings. There is no pairings yet. Okay. There is no pairings yet. We are waiting, guys. There is no pairings yet. We're just waiting. Okay, where's the pairings? There's no pairings yet. Let's see the video. Is there any break? No, the round 7 will start in 3 minutes, so there is no break. So, while it will start in 3 minutes, guys, let me take a 3-minute break. I will drink some water, and I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? There's no water. I'll bring the water. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn on the microphone. Nodrbek Absatarov is playing in board number 2 with Jordan One Forest. Nodrbek Absatarov has 5 points. Jordan One Forest has 6 points. Now, One Forest is going at the first place. Even Magnus has 5 points. He's taking the solo lead. There we go. The players are coming into the gaming hall. They are finding their seats right now. The women's section is ready to start the game. They already on their boards, but the man, they are just entering to the boards. Shake hand. Voice is gone. How about now? How about now? Everything is going well right now, I think. Okay. Everybody's ready. Salem Saleh is here with Magnus Carlsen. Nodrbek Absatarov with Jordan One Forest. They're also ready. I'm watching the video. We wish good luck to Nodrbek Absatarov. Alireza Firouzja versus... Who is this? Who was this guy's name? Taimur Rajabov versus Alireza Firouzja. Arjun Argaisi versus Denis Maknev from Kazakhstan. Alexander Bortnik is also here with Eltaj Safarli. There we go. They are just starting. They are just waiting. Arbiter, tell them to start the clocks. Arbiter, let's go. Tell them to start the clocks. The players are waiting. Everybody's waiting. The players, everybody's just waiting right now. Okay, the game has started. E4. The Caro-Kann defense on the board, guys. The Caro-Kann defense, exchange variation on the board. Oh, this is tricky variation. This is tricky variation. I play this lines a lot as black pieces, but I don't like white setup. Knight goes to f3. And they're gonna infiltrate the bishops from this way. And white, yeah, this is first, and then bishop d3, main line. Oh, bishop d3 takes, queen takes, and then knight f3 is coming. Check, pawn blocks to c3. Everything is good. Everything is alright. Bishop d2, even better option. Yeah, bishop d2, and Nodrbek is playing accurately. c4, giving up the point. I think Nodrbek is not gonna do this. One Forest wanted to exchange the queens. Nodrbek takes this. And now what? Knight to f3. This was the right time. The players are already playing the endgame. The players are already playing the endgame. 16 likes. We have 16 likes. Our whole team is supporting Nadrabek Abzaturf at this point. Whole team is supporting him. Whole team is supporting, okay? Knight jumps to e4, attacks to the bishop. This game is going for a draw, guys. I've played this lines a lot of times, and these lines are going for a draw. Gian Forrest is not even spending time. Okay, let's open the live stream chat. What's going on? The players are playing the end game. Oh my goodness. The Karakan defense, the boring lines, the pawns are getting infiltrated. The bishops are getting infiltrated. What is this one Forest is doing? He knows that Nadrabek Abzaturf is aggressive play. The reason why he's just exchanging every single piece he has. And this is tricky end game. One Forest. Huh? One Forest. He's just playing for a draw. What is that? Okay. Wait. D5. We can play for a win. That's a mistake. And now we don't exchange. D6 is coming in the next move. Wait. Wait a second. What's going on? Come on here. And now come on here. E4, knight h4. Nadrabek. No need to think knight h4. We should come back from f5 square. No need to think. Knight h4. Just go. Just the one move. No need to play knight d4 and go for exchanging lines again. Just knight h4. No need to worry about e3. No need to worry about e3. Bishop e5. Okay. And now we take this. Nadrabek. Okay. Let him take this. Let him take our knight. We shall take this. D takes c6. Nadrabek. Let's go. If we wanted to play for a win, we shall take this point. Yes. He takes. And now knight to f5. This is the right time. Everything is defended. Yeah, we are just giving up the point. No, we are not. Because we are also attacking to Samson. And this is coming in the next move because... So he stops this. And now we can take the pawn. And now c takes b7. Why? Another big c takes b7. Okay. I think you have an idea because of this check and this. You can't take this pawn, at least. Nadrabek just wanted to create a pass pawn on this a file. Rook d8 check. King to e2. And now takes. Yeah, and now takes. But this is a draw. Completely draw. He misses an opportunity to play rook to e4. Take the pawn. Okay. But this is a bit tricky position. Pawn takes b7. Now king can take because the rook is... I don't know, but this is tricky. The position is tricky. Other games. Let's search Uzbekistan. All game. The games are just draw at this point. Johar Sundarov is a winning position. Mukhudin Madaminov has a winning position. Jordan 1 Forest is finding all the better moves. Engine is telling us c6 is better option. And now c6. And now c6. Nadrabek. c6. Or just king to e3. King e3. Yes, we stop this first. And then knight to e7. Knight to e7. Knight d5. We are going to come back like this. Even this fork is also coming. Knight e7. Let's go Nadrabek. Knight e7. Because this is fork. Okay, knight e7. What if he takes? What if he takes? Then king takes e4. We're gonna play for a draw. No, Nadrabek is fighting. Nadrabek is fighting, guys. No. He's never gonna play this. And now it's gonna be like... we have to stop this. And now knight c7. Securing the pawn. Nadrabek is playing for a win. He's not taking a draw. It's a draw, guys. Not gonna lie, this game will end in a draw. 100% draw, 100%. 3 pawns versus 3 pawns. Bishop versus knight. Kings are on a position. King d4. Even g3 is just a draw. Bishop c1. Knight f5 check. No. Oh. Oh, wait a second. No, we are not receiving the moves. We are not receiving the moves. I don't know. We are not receiving the moves. They're playing. We are not receiving the moves, guys. Please, not that big. Just don't lose. Just don't lose. It's 100% draw. But maybe we have a hope because we have a point, but the bishop is so annoying. Jawhar Sandara is winning here. With white pieces, we have 2 points here. Yes, Jawhar Sandara won the game against Sergey Labanov. He resigns at this point. Great. And Muhuddin Madaminov is also winning against Denis Lazovic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. +4 position. Denis Lazovic. Guys, we are winning against Denis Lazovic at this point. King c1 played. King c1. Nolderbek is winning. Nolderbek is winning, guys. What? Jordan won Forest, blundered, and now we are winning. Oh my goodness. Again, King. Let's go for a position. Nolderbek. Nolderbek, you know how to win this. Please. When it takes, we take this and we... Jordan 1-4 resigns. Jordan 1-4 resigns. This, take, here, this, push, game over. Game over. Finish. Finish. Let's go. No, the big Qatar defeated Jordan 1-4. Let's go, win. Come on, Nolderbek, come on, we won the game. That's good game. Denis Lazovic won the game. What? Why? I think Muhuddin lost on time. Because Muhuddin Madaminov was in a winning position and I think he lost on time. Muhuddin, what just happened? Muhuddin Madaminov lost on time, guys. Oh. The position was a draw, but Muhuddin Madaminov lost on time. That's sad. Shamsuddin Wahidov is playing with Alexei Sarana, and the position is a draw. At this point, the position is a draw. Unfortunately, Nolderbek Yakuboyev lost again for a Indian chess player. Islam Meksindarov defeated Reid Samarov, another international master. Chess to you. Another international master defeated by Islam Meksindarov. There we go, Islam Bek. Humayun Bekmuradov defeated Mahdi Golami Orimi. And then unfortunately, Muhammad Zohod Suyarov lost the game for Jagadish Siddhart. Jahangir Wahidov is not having a good day. He lost again at this point. Let's take a look at this Islamic Sindarov's game, guys. Let's take a look at this game. Islamic Sindarov is playing... Okay, the Caro-Kann defense. Black pieces are playing the Caro-Kann. Islamic is playing this. I practiced this opening with Islamic Sindarov a lot of times. The reason why he's gonna know how to win this. He's gonna know how to play the counter-attack for Caro-Kann defense. The pieces are getting infiltrated. But the position was a draw. Oh, this mistake just changed the game then. Bishop to f8. This mistake just changed the game, and now Black's blundered his piece. International master Reid Samarov blundered his bishop under time pressure, and now Islambek takes the lead of the game. He just takes the rook for a knight, and now Reid Samarov just resigns or just run out of time. Islam Mixer won the game, guys. Rook King Lamau Foul movie. Okay. HG Wells, thank you for joining to the live stream, by the way. Do not forget to click likes and sub to our channel if you're interested about chess. I will do live streams literally like this for every from every tournament since from 2026. I said a wrong thing, I think. I wanted to see Shamsuddin. Alexei Sarana versus Shamsuddin Wahidov draw. The game ended in a draw, but another big Abdus Sattarov defeated Jordan Van Forest. Let me see the standings, guys. I have a news for you. In the next round, we can play with Magnus Carlsen or with Ali Reza Firouzja. At the next round, because I think Jordan Van Forest can play with Magnus. Let me check this. Does Jordan play with Magnus yet? Jordan didn't play with Magnus, but he played with Ali Reza. Okay. Jordan Van Forest could be playing with Magnus Carlsen, and Nodirbek Sattarov will probably play with Ali Reza Firouzja. Triple pawn movie. I've seen this, I think. I've seen this pawn. Chess-related movie. It's Pawn Promotion or like this, the movie name. I think I know this. Respect Chess. Thanks, appreciated that. Okay, now let's take a look at the women's action. Women's Swiss tournament. No, this is round number... Alexandra Garyachkina defeated Umidomano, unfortunately. Umidomano was on fire, but Alexandra Garyachkina defeated this time. E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, knight f6. Again, Italian game. Again, the same variation. Umidomano was playing well, but it seems that Garyachkina prepared well for this opening. Both players were playing well. And Alexandra Garyachkina made a mistake, but we didn't find that. The queens are getting infiltrated. The pawns are getting infiltrated. And at this point, we made a mistake, yeah. The position was just a draw. We blundered the pawn. And then this, we blundered our knight. Yeah, Umidomano was on the time pressure. Or I don't know, he just captured the pawn. And he just blundered his knight. And at this point, it was an extra piece. Alexandra Garyachkina can win this game. Okay, but this is not the end of the world, I think. Everything is just alright. Women's gonna play 10 or 9 games today. So we have a hope, because tomorrow also we have another games. We believe Umidomano can take a lead. Anyway, I think she's gonna be Women Blitz Champion. We root for him. Sorry, move forward pawn. And I have to change one thing at this point. Let's go with this. Because this is ads. We should remove the ads. Interact. And just remove the ads. And now everything is perfect. There we go. And now we are waiting until the next round will start. I wanted to see the next round pairings. I think we are playing with Ali Reza Firouzja. Is there any active games? No. All games has just done over. All games has just done over. And how about other women chess players from Uzbekistan? Madina Banu Halilova unfortunately lost. Gulruh Begim Tohirjanova won the game. Afroza Hamdamova lost. Nilufar Yakuboyeva lost, and Guldana Karimova had a draw. Okay. Shots for the cred. Shots for the cred. Alexandra Garyachkina at first place. Umidomano at the second. I think we're gonna play with Maria Muzchuk this round. We didn't play with her yet. Umidomano is gonna play with Maria Muzchuk, I think. Or with Candela Guesemburu. Let's go back to the man section. Open Swiss. Magnus Carlsen defeated Salem Saleh, guys. Ali Reza Firouzja won the game. Arjun Argaisi won the game. Alexander Bordny had a draw again. Liu Shanglei won. Andrei Sipenko lost. Oh. Wesley So won the game. Levon Arenian won the game. Al Qadir, welcome to the live stream. How are you? Let's open the board number 7. But this is round number 6, not round number 7. Another big defeated one forest. And now we are waiting the next round pairings at this point. 7 moves. 7 moves. Okay, bishop cheats matter. Bishop matters all the time. Just that time is a bit lagging. Okay, let's just not click this. Let's open a live stream chat here. 300 views already. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate that. And now let's open the Telegram chat. Nothing is going on here. We're just waiting the pawn kills. Stop it. Losing bridges. Okay. Where'd you get that words? H.G. Wells 6202. And I wanted to ask from you guys, do you know about 6-7? What is the meaning of 6-7? Like, I've seen a lot of Cristiano Ronaldo videos on social media, and when he hear 6-7, he's like screaming and he's like jumping and he's like 6-7, 6-7. He's repeating these numbers, and I don't know about these numbers. Do you guys can tell me about the numbers? Do you know about this info? Do you know about this? Not gonna lie, I don't know about this. Not gonna lie, I have no info about this. Chess, a checkers, a chase, a checkers. Why? Why chase checkers? We're waiting the next round. Let me just reload the page. Yeah, we have the pairings. Jordan Van Forest versus Magnus Carlsen. Another big Qatar versus Liu Shanglei. Arjun Argais versus Elreza Firuja. Okay. Johar versus Denis Maknev. We are playing with the black pieces. Johar Sindar is playing with the black pieces like literally all the time. Let's put the next board. And now, let's go here. We have the pairings. Let's put another pairing board here. Shamsuddin Wahidov is playing with Dmitry Andreikin. Ooh, that's gonna be a nice battle. There we go. Let's change this. Shamsuddin is playing Humayun Vipranav. Whoa. Humayun Bekmurad versus Vipranav. Let's go, Humayun. I know you can beat this guy. I know you can win the game against this guy. We are playing 7-point movie, King Movies, Dialogue with You. Thank you, appreciate that. King moves dialogue with you. Thank you. God bless the checkmate. God bless America, det är I've heard this kind of things. God bless chess. Okay, let me open the chat. Nobody told me the meaning of the 6-7, right? Then H.G. Wells doesn't know about 6-7. Because I asked the meaning of the 6-7, 6-7. Like, I've seen the Ronaldo videos on social media. He's like screaming and jumping and like repeating these numbers. 6-7, 6-7. Okay, nobody's in there. The games will start in 5 minutes, so I will take a 5-minute break also, guys. I will take a 5-minute break and I'll be back after 5 minutes. So the games also will start in 5 minutes. Let's put this here. 1776. What is Johor's points right now? Let me check this out. Okay. Uzbekistan. Johor Sindarov has 5 points yet. 7 rounds passed it, and now Johor has 5 points. If he wins now, he will get 6 points. The games will start in 4 minutes, guys. So give me a 4-minute break, and I'll be back in 4 minutes, okay? Guys, I'm here. We are back and back to the games. Let me check out everything. Everything is perfectly working. Let's go. The games has started. We are playing with the black pieces. The players are just rushing. Okay, e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6. Okay. Noderbek is choose to play these lines. g6. Noderbek wanted to think at his bishop from g7. Liu Shanglei thinking at this point. Bishop g7, castle, castle, rook e1, and c5 by Noderbek Abdusatar. dc is the better option than we take with d takes c5. Takes Noderbek. Knight c6, bishop e3, knight c6, bishop e3, and we continue like this. Let's go, Noderbek. The games had just started. Liu Shanglei, another Chinese chess prodigy, I can say this. He's also almost 2700. The Chinese players are just playing so well in this tournament. Both women and men's. Let's open our live stream chat here. Always good chess. Thank you. King third. Row LG force. I moved knight last two. Okay, let's show horse points. I told you this. I should charge my phone. In second. The knights are getting infiltrated. Queen takes d5. And now bishop is attacking to the queen. Queen goes to c4. Liu Shanglei offering a queen trade. Queen a4, Noderbek. We are not gonna trade. We should attack until to the end. I mean, we should fight. Because Noderbek ups. Oh, he takes. Rook takes, and now because nobody just don't want to take a risk. And now Noderbek Absatarov is offering a bishop trade. Do we see bishop infiltration at the center of the board, or we see rook to d1? Liu Shanglei played rook d1. Yeah, it's a normal move. Engine was not advising to play this move because I'm also a human. Human plays this move because who just don't want to like centralize his pieces. And now this is endgame. Endgames are always tricky. h6, g4. The times are equal. It's been 22 moves. The players are playing carefully. Muhuddin Madaminov is playing with Jose Martinez. He's playing with Jospam. Good. I like the black setup, by the way. But white's position is also not bad. We should activate the king at this point. Let's go Noderbek. King f8. Great. A rook f5. What? You want to play f5? I mean, yes. Rook d5, meaning you wanted to play f5, I think. After h3, Noderbek Absatarov is thinking he's maneuvering his knight from d8 to e6, I think. From d8 to e6 and putting pressure on the bishop. And always be ready to attack, I think. Rook to a4. Knight to c6. Oh, this game is also going for a draw. Rook d7. Naderbek just plays for a draw. Naderbek is not gonna agree for this. He's gonna play for a draw. I mean, he's gonna play for a win all the time. He's not agree for a draw. Knight to c6 again. I think again he plays a no, okay. Rook e4. Is this a blunder? No, it's not a blunder. Chess.com is a bit lagging. Rook d5 played though. Liu Shangle. Our opponent is thinking now again knight d2 or just again a4, b5. Again a4, b4 are the better moves. But our opponent is thinking, okay, let him think. Let him think. Liu Shangle is thinking. Is he thinking or chess.com is lagging? No, he's thinking. Liu Shangle is thinking. Other boards. Mukhuddin Madaminov is winning against Jose Martinez. Jahangir Wahidov is winning. Muhammad Zahid Suyarov is winning. Islambek lost for Andrew Shong. Oh, Islambek. Okay. Shamsuddin is winning. But Liu Shangle is just running out of time. I think chess.com is again lagging. The reason why it is telling us that Liu Shangle is not playing, but I think he's just played, but chess.com is lagging at this point. Rook Diag, thanks. Look at that. He just ran out of time, but the game is going on. We can understand the game from the evaluation bar. What just happened in this game? I don't know, we can't see nothing, so let's jump into this game. Jawhar Sindarov is playing with Denis Maknev from Kazakhstan. Both sides has 2 bishops, but Jawhar Sindarov has 4 pawns. The reason why he's fighting to win. He takes this, bishop takes, and he takes another pawn, and this game will end in a draw, guys, in a few seconds. The pawns are equal, the bishops are equal, everything is equal, it's a draw. This game will end in a draw. If Jawhar Sindarov just finds the win, and I don't know how, but if he wins, I don't know. I don't know, guys. H4 played. King f7. The bishops are getting traded. Jawhar wanted to fight. Jawhar wanted to fight. Naderbek Amsattarov, Liu Shangle. The game ended in a draw. Official message. Game ended in a draw. 10th pawn. Shamsuddin Wahidov is winning here. Let's go Shamsuddin. We're playing with the white pieces, and our pawns are so powerful. Whoa. Jawhar Sindarov, what's going on? Just don't blunder your bishop and this game will over. The players are not agree for a draw, but this game will over in a draw. And now this is draw, nobody can like help them. Shamsuddin Wahidov, what's going on? He was winning for us and now it is winning for black? Whoa. Okay, this is endgame and this is winning for black because after trading the rooks. Oh, Dmitry Andreikin is taking the lead. He is surviving from losing position. Dmitry Andreikin. Let's move on to Umida. But let's see Shamsuddin Wahidov's game. And Jawhar Sindarov is also playing here. Jahangir Wahidov won. Nadirbek Yakuboyev won. Muhammad Zahid Suyarov won. Muhuddin Madaminov defeated Jospam. Jose Martinez. Just Islambek Sindarov lost. Shamsuddin is also having a hard time. Guys, this is losing. I can tell you this. Jawhar Sindarov, this game is going for a draw. This game is going for a draw. Shamsuddin Wahidov resigns, guys. It was +4 position for Shamsuddin. Shamsuddin was winning, but time matters all the time. This is also a draw. After this, Rook A8. How about Magnus? Let's check out. Magnus Carlsen defeated Salem Saleh. Jawhar Sindarov, Denis Maknev has a draw. Jordan Van Forest, Magnus Carlsen draw. Alireza Firouzja, Arjun Ergesi draw. Liu Shangli, Nadirbek draw. Wesley So draw. Prague draw. Levon Aranyan draw. Bortnik draw. Maxim MWL draw. Vladislav Artemiev draw. Top 8 boards, all the results are a draw. And now let's check out Umida Omanova's game. Women's Swiss. I wanted to see. I think the games are just an over. Umida won. Umida Omanova won the game. Candela Guisemburu. She defeated her. But Alexandra Garyachkin also won the game against Maria Muzchuk. And now at the standings, Umina at the second place, Alexandra Garyachkin at the first place. Wishful to win all the games, and Alexandra Garyachkin should lose at least the one game, I think. Okay. Umida Omanova won. And now, with whom we could play? Umida Omanova. We could play with Antonietta Stefanova. We could play with her and Ellen Roberts. Yes. Elaine Roberts. Umida won. Let's analyze. Sure. E4, E5, knight of 3 knights is Umida Omanova is playing these lines with all white pieces. This is the same lines. Italian game, the same variation. Literally all the time. In all games. She's playing this variation. Maneuvering his knight from this, into G3. And her opponent just made a mistake on the time pressure. He sacrificed the piece. And now, 2 knights versus rook. But knights are powerful, so at this point, she trapped her queen. At this point, the queen is trapped. Look at this. Under time pressure, Candela Guisembalo trapped her queen and just resigns at this point. How about Alexandra Garyachkin and Maria Muzchuk? Maria Muzchuk. E4, C5, the Sicilian defense on the board. They are trading their pieces. Endgame. But endgame was a draw. How Alexandra Garyachkin won this? Pass points. Okay, pass point. A point. Look at the points. Norbek playing well. Spot 3. Norbek is playing well, I know. At this point, Maria Muschuk resigns. Okay, guys. Let me look at only active games. So, women's section, all the games has just number. Let me open the Open Swiss. Is there any active games? No, there's no active games. So we are waiting around number 9. The chess.com is lagging. We are also waiting the next round results. And now let's go to results. Again, Jordan won Forest at the first place. Arjun Ergais at the second. Nonderbeg Absatorov at the third. Magnus, fourth. And now we have a lot of chances to play with, I think, with Arjun or Magnus. And now our opponent will be Arjun or Magnus. Which round is it going? Right now, it's gonna be round number 9. Round number 9 will start after a few minutes. I think Nonderbeg Absatorov is gonna play with Magnus Carlsen or either Arjun or Ergaisi. This is going for that. Look at this. Both 8 boards ended in a draw. Both 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top 8 boards. Games ended in a draw. Now we are waiting next round results. I mean the pairings. There is no pairings yet. I'm reloading the page. Okay, guys. It is cold here. Let me wear something and I'll be back. 20 likes. 20 likes? That's great. That's impressive. Thank you, guys. Can we have 30 likes for today also? You are asking temperature. I forgot to switch on the microphone. I don't know the temperature. I don't know. I'm just feeling bad. I'm just feeling cold. The reason why I just wear this outfit. I'll be back in 6 minutes, guys. This games will start in 6 minutes. Let me take a little break. It's been 4 hours. I'm here with you. I'm here back, guys. I'm sorry. I was late a bit. D4, knight f6. Okay. The games has just started at this point. Here we go. Nimzowicz. Nodrbek versus Alireza Piroja. They're playing Nimzowicz. Let me open the chat. I was posting the videos to our Instagram channel, okay. Everything is just set. Let's go, Alireza Piroja. Nimzowicz on the board. Alireza put his bishop on g2. And now, knights are getting infiltrated. Knight d7 attacking to the pawn. Endgame. Alireza is running out of time, but Alireza plays so well. Whether he has 1 second, whether he has 10 seconds, he has no problem with time. So, oh, I think I tie it. Cancel. Another big castles. Pawn to f4. Cancel. His pawn structure is great. He castles. And now what? Rook b8. Because this pawn is always under attack if we wanted to develop our bishop. Rook b8, then we can move our pawn and like infiltrate our light square bishops from this way. Rook b8 is one of the options. If we don't have this idea, we have to play knight b6 and develop our piece from this way. Anyway, we have to play rook b8. The reason why I think rook b8 first. No, knight b6 first, okay. Another big upsetter of played knight b6 first. Rook goes to d1. And then we have to play rook b8 anyway. Anyway, rook b8 is... Oh, we are giving up the pawn. Nodrbek is giving a pawn. Why we are giving a pawn? What? Okay. Queen goes to e3, bishop takes bishop. Pawn takes. Endgame, I think slightly better for black, because your king side has a lot of weaknesses, but we can't enter to the king side. Nodrbek is trying to find a way. I think it's easy to play with black pieces, so let's go Nodrbek. Let me go here. It should be easy to play with black pieces. Queen d2. Knight goes to a4, offering a knight trade. We want to go to the end game. Okay. We have doubled pawns. No, anyway, I like our position. I like black's position at this point. Pawn to g6, king to h3 played by Alireza Firouzja. He wanted to put his king to the safe place. Rook goes to b5. Queen c3. Rook b8. We want to attack to the pawn, take the pawn. Rook d5 is a better option. Alireza is running out of time, but Alireza is a fast player. We are offering a rook trade at this point. We are offering a rook trade. Because after infiltration, we can retreat our queen back with tempo, I think, or I don't know. Let's open the live stream chat. Alireza is running out of time. Yeah, queen c2, offering a queen trade. Queen b4. We are not trading queens. Or queen a6. Queen b4. Rook f2. Rook bd8. Oh. Nodrbek wanted to double up. Nodrbek is attacking. Now he's putting pressure on this pawn. Rook bd... Rook d4. Rook d4. We should defend. And then rook d8. Yeah, Nodrbek is playing for a win. Alireza is running out of time. 10 seconds. Nodrbek has 1 minute and 1.5. The position is great. We're attacking to the pawn. 4 seconds. 3 seconds for Alireza Firouzja. He played a3. Attack to the queen. It should be better for black anyway. King g7 is better option at this point. Getting out of threats from the future. Queen a5. No, queen c6. He's attacking to this pawn. If you take this, he wanted to destroy your pawn structure, I think. We captured this pawn. King g7. King g7. +3 position. Queen takes f3. Nothing in there. Queen f3. Check. We can go here. Check. We can go here. King goes to h5. Take. Check here. Then where's your next check? Check here, check here, check. Oh, guys, this is +5. This is +5. No, come on. We can even take the pawn. Just an easy win if you take the pawn. Alireza Firouzja resigns. Let's go, guys. What a game. Alireza Firouzja makes some mistakes on the time pressure, and now Nodrbek Absatar wins the game. Great, great. Alireza Firouzja defeated by Nodrbek Absatar. How about others? Johar Sindarov is playing here. He's also on the time pressure. The position is just not good. Our opponent has a lot of time, and black's position is just looks good for me. Johar, we are gonna fight until to the end. He's offering a rook trade. Levan Pansulaya offering a rook trade. Trading the rooks. Info trading the knights. And now this game is going for a draw. Oh, it's +3. It was +3 or white. The bishops are same colored. So this game continues until to the end, I think. Carlton in trouble. Yes, I've seen. Arjun Argais is winning. But Johar Sindarov's game is important for me because he's my country mate. And his position is also good. Shamsuddin Wahidov lost for Artyom Strybuk. Mukhuddin Madaminov lost for Lekwamle. Islambek lost for Christos Krallis. +4. +4 position, guys. +4 position, but not easy. And now we are gonna win another point. No, Johar. Nimaga shunaqa? Nimaga qo'rqamiz? F3, F4 kirib ketmaymizmi, Johar? Fil keladi deb qo'rqmaslik, piyodamiz turibdi-ku, F3, F4 kirib ketmaymizmi? Okay, again winning. Anyway winning. We're gonna take all the points, and our point leads us to the win. Let's go. Another Johar won the game. We just take. This bishop will be defending this. Johar Sindarov won the game. Let's go. Great. Johar Sindarov won the game. 6.5 points. Alireza Firouzja defeated by Nodrbek Abdusattorov. Mukhuddin lost, Shamsuddin lost, Muhammad Zahid lost, Nodrbek Yakubayev had a draw, Islambek lost, Humayun Bekmuradov in a losing position. Jahangir Wahidov won the game against Florian Graffi. And how about the women? And let's check out Magnus Carlsen. No, this is previous round. Black won. Arjun Ergasi defeated Magnus Carlsen, guys. Arjun Ergasi defeated Magnus Carlsen. Jordan Van Forest draw. Pragnanatha draw. Wesley So draw. Let me see the results. Nolderbek is at the first place. There we go. Nolderbek Abdusattarov at the first place now. This is amazing. And I think now Nolderbek will play with Arjun Ergasi. And now Nolderbek versus Arjun Ergasi. We're gonna see this battle, guys. Carlton in trouble. Yes, Nolderbek Abdusattarov versus Arjun Ergasi will play in the next rounds. Nolderbek just lost to Pavel Pankratov, but now he's just winning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in a row, 1 draw, and then another win against Alireza Firouzja. Arjun Ergasi versus Nolderbek Abdusattarov, guys. Be ready for the epic battle. And now let me check out Umidomonwa's game. Women's Swiss. Where's the games? Umidomonwa is playing, but she's losing now. Oh. She's losing now. This is not good. She's losing now. So she's down a pawn, but it might be a draw. Antonietta Stefanova. She's playing well. We don't wanna trying to secure a draw. B4 played at move number 89, so it will be. Now this is draw. Yeah, because this is the pawn falls. And now this is really hard. This is really hard. Antonietta Stefanova is winning the game. Okay, that's all. We don't want to fought until the end, but that's losing. And how about Goryachkina? Alexandra Goryachkina also lost, guys, for Elin Roberts. Okay. Midomanoa lost, but she has 7 points, and Antonetta Stefanova has 7.5. That's not the end of the world. We have 7 points, and they have also 7.53. But it's not the end of the world. We have a hope, Midomanoa. We can do this. No worries. 2 losses. Okay. We have another 6 games. Let's go to Open Swiss. Next round pairings, guys. I don't need to see the board. Magnus Carlsen versus, Arjun Ergasi versus Nolderbek Abdusattarov. And I have to change this. After next round pair is released, I will show you them. Now we are waiting the next round pairings. I think all the games are just an over. Active games. Yeah, Nicolas Teodoro is playing with Jan Krzysztof Duda. Nicolas Teodoro is playing. Jan Krzysztof Duda won the game. Jan Krzysztof Duda. Okay, all games has just an over. And now after, when the next round pairings will get released, I'll show you them. Until this. I have to post videos. And now, let's go to our page. To whom did Carlsen lose Juicy before? Magnus Carlsen lost for Arjun Aragaisi. We are just waiting now for round number 10 pairings. It didn't release yet. It didn't release yet. And I'm posting videos to our social media profiles right now. So I'll be with you when this next round pairings will get released. Arjun Aragaisi versus Nonderbek Amtsataro. We have the pairings. Alexander Bortnik versus Jawhar Sindarev. Shamsuddin Wahidov versus Lev Zverov. And then our other board, Nonderbek Yakubay versus Frode Olof from Norway. Okay, Magnus is playing with Alexander Gershuk, three-time World Blitz champion versus Magnus Carlsen, the god of chess. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? We will see. Let's go hear what's going on in the chat. The games will begin, guys, in a short time. We have the pairings already. Already we have the pairings. Let's go. When this games will start, let me open the video and I'll want to know about this. After 5 minutes, the games will start, guys, and I will take a rest for 5 minutes again. I'm here, guys, with you. Everything is going perfect. Live stream, the videos on YouTube, everything. But I'm losing my health. But I'm facing with health problems, I think. Because it is not that easy to stay here 5 hours commentating the games. Where's the chat? Chat is here. It's been 500 views here. Today will be record. And it's been 5 hours also. Sitting here and playing chess 5 hours. Let's go, guys. The games has just started. Arjun Argasi versus Nonderbek Abdusattar e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, and then bishop to b5. The Rui Lopez opening on the board. Arjun Argasi responds with bishop to c5, and Nonderbek Abdusattar is thinking. Pawn to c3, everybody's playing this opening castle here. Somewhere puts his bishop to b3, and then pawn to d3. So this bishop will get from that way. Arjun Argasi puts his bishop to this h7 square. No, Nonderbek this time pushes on the center, plays d4, and for d4, knight to g6 by Arjun Argasi. Nonderbek Abdusattar is thinking, let's open the moves. Both players have just started the games. How about the other boards? Let me search our country mates. Johar Sundar versus Alexander Bortnik. Draw! The game ended in a draw, guys. Quick draw. This is a draw. Okay. We're watching this game. Castle by Arjun Argasi, and now Nonderbek is thinking we can play rook e1. Knight to d2 first of all. Putting our knight to the better square. I wanted to open up the chat 1 second. Pawns are getting infiltrated at the center of the board. There we go. Johar Sindarov had a draw. Let me remove the quick add here. The pawns are getting infiltrated, and Arjun Argasi attacks to the pawn again by playing d5. Nonderbek is running out of time, guys. Arjun Argasi is playing so fast. e5. f6 by Arjun Argasi. Bishop takes knight. Pawn takes back. Rook c1. And this was a mistake by Norderbeek. Ah, that's a turf. The pawns are getting infiltrated, and now he's attacking to our bishop. Bishop to g5, only move. Even queen b3. First queen b3, but bishop g5, only move, and then... Norderbeek, you're spending a lot of time. Queen b3, and then bishop g5. This is a forced move, yes. Nine people are watching this. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate that. Queen e8, rook e1 played again. We are defending our pawn. Black's position a bit better at this point, I think. I like black's position. Bishop to e6, attacking to the queen. Now queen a4, that's a mistake. Norderbeek is attacking 3 pawns at one time. Now our bishop is under attack. And then bishop h4, knight takes bishop, I think, at this point. Knight takes h4, and then knight takes h4. I think it takes our knight. I think he takes our knight. Our general guys is thinking at this point. Knight takes, yes. That's a humanable move. And a queen a3. Queen a3, the idea is clear. I wanted to take when you take, fork take, and I wanted to win a material advantage. The idea is clear. Pawn to e6, another mistake. Norderbeek, what's going on? Time matters always. Rook f4. Should be another mistake. What? I mean, miss. Knight to f3. Oh. And now it's playable. Let's take the pawn. It's a free pawn now. No, rook takes c6. He's sacrificing the rook. Our junior guys is thinking now. Doubles up the rooks. Just take the pawn. No, Norderbeek is attacking. Norderbeek is never gonna play for a draw. He plays aggressively like all the time. And now maybe we take this. Or f4 is a better option at this point. Because you can't take it. But f4 always, you have to be ready for these checks. Queen a6 is one of the options. Knight to f3. This was a bit mistake, but Norderbeek upset of losing. I mean, yes, he's running out of time. It's not gonna be that easy for him. 13 seconds versus 40 seconds. Guys, this is really difficult now. Even the rook f1, another mistake, and this is +4. Our junior guys, he's winning this. But it's all about a time. Maybe we can survive Norderbeek. Bishop takes f2 is a brilliant move at this point. Yes, Arjun finds this. Our junior guys, he finds this move. Check. King e2. King g3. Takes the pawn and attacks to the queen. Queen d3. He takes the knight also. Check. That's resignable. Norderbeck is gonna resign, I think. He's not gonna take his time. Meh. It's just an hour. Norderbeck played well, but Arjun Argaisi won the game, guys. Congratulations to Arjun Argaisi. Norderbeck lost this game. Jauhar and Bortnik had a draw. Shamsuddin Wahid won the game against Lev Zverov. Humayun lost the game for Abhimanyu Puranik. Muhuddin Madamin won the game. Khamad Zohid Suyarov is winning. Islam Meksinarov is lost for a Dillard by not gonna lie, guys, I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna turn off the live stream after this. I will watch this games with you, but I can't just continue this. It's just 2 rounds left, but 2 rounds takes just 40 minutes. I can't be here 40 minutes. I'm just dead. I'm so tired. It's gonna be like not 40, but 1 hour, I think another hour. Okay, the section is just a number. What's going on in the women's section? Are they playing 9 games today? No, they have also round number 10. Umidomonova won the game. Great. Against Zarina Nurgalieva. And now Alien Roberts has 8.5. Alexandra Goryachkina has 8. Umidomonova has 8 points. Great. This is perfect. She did a draw with Antonetta Stefanova. Okay, now I know the results. Now I know the results. Magnus is playing. Fabiano Caruana also won. Magnus, Alexander Grishuk draw. Nolderbeg Absatorov lost. Fabiano Caruana also came from somewhere, and Fabiano has also 8 points now. He defeated Alexander Injik. Maxim Shalagraf is also defeated Timur Rajabov, and now he also has 8 points. Where's Magnus? Magnus has 7 points. Arjun has 8.5. I think Magnus has 7.5. No, 7. Okay. Alderbek Yakuboy won the game. Let me check out the next round pairings, guys. The games are just over, but there's not the game round 11 pairings. So, guys, at this point, I have to stop the live stream because I tired, guys. I really tired, so I have to stop the game. Thank you for all for being here. Appreciate that. Thank you for being here. And I'll continue to edit the videos. I will make a breakdown video from today's day. And also I will make I will make shorts videos to upload to this channel. And I will see you tomorrow at the last day of the Blitz stage. For now, I'll say bye. See ya, guys.